Ah, wow, wow, wow. Okay, I believe we're back. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. It feels like an age since the last stream, and I guess in my case, that wouldn't be far off. Oh, there's a new name in chat. Hello, So Retro. I hope you're enjoying it here. Hello, Maddie and Force Fun and Just Ones and Zeros. Glad you could make it back. Hi. Yippee! Yes, hello, girls, guys, gays, and assorted theys. I hope everyone has had a good time since I've been gone. We are so back. Wait, Maddie, you did the typo. How could you do this to me? The betrayal! Lane! I'm teasing, by the way, if it's not clear. Turn to the queen, I'm a princess! The princess in red, I'll have you know. What are you focusing on today? I'm not entirely sure yet. Just full disclosure, I'm gonna be really rusty. It has been 3 weeks since I last played the game. The last stream was the last time I touched it. For those that don't know, I went on a big vacation so that I could go visit Lily. And it was so much fun. I'm not kidding when it feels like it's been an age ago. I feel like a much different person. Almost. It was so much fun. Oh. I'm so glad I got to be able to do it. Oh. When the world needed her most, she appeared. Does the world really need me? Is that true? there she is, my lily bun. Where's my thing? I need to do something. The lily has been summoned. Yes. How would I do this? There we go. Hope you enjoy your time. Yes. So yeah. A lot of this is catching back up from my long vacation and seeing how everyone is doing before we get back into Silksong proper. Hey Stokes, welcome back. Do you think you'll get the Architect's Melody today? I'm not entirely sure. I need to reacclimate myself as to what I was even doing. This long break, I'll admit, as far as Silksong goes, it's pretty brutal. Lian, I may or may not have rewatched your entire playthrough of Hollow Knight while you were gone. You might be fresher on like my experience with it than I am, to be honest. I hope it was fun. I need to go back in my streams and start like collecting clips and such to use for like. I think I'm gonna like start like sharing like the better clips to like shorts or something, and start using that for like knowing where the content is. You read my mind? What did I read? I'm literate? Recently decided I'm not doing the 100% Steel Soul 100% in less than 20 hours achievements. It's doubling my playtime for one new boss and 2 achievements. I mean, that's fair. Like, at the end of the day, you play a video game for as long as it sparks joy with you, right? You don't need to do everything. It's just if you want to, it's there. Also rewatched a Hollow Knight playthrough. That is so strange to me that like people are going back and re-watching those. I'm very flattered though. I very much appreciate it, folks. Thank you. Oh. Let me get the game loaded up here. I gotta like recombobulate myself because it's been so long. And I've opened up the floodgates again. I set it up so like anyone can come in and comment, even if they're not subscribed. We got our lovely Lily watching the chat though, and I'll be watching it too. Oh, totally prepared streamer moment here. I'm realizing I need to update the game. When you first encountered Hornet, I shouted, "Is that Hornet from Hit Game Hollow Knight Silksong?" Hornet reference! Hornet reference spotted! Do-do-do. It is indeed the Hornet from the hit classic Hollow Knight Silksong. Doodly-doom. Alright, let's go ahead and put a pause on that, and we're gonna get swapped over to the game proper. Go! Where the heck was I? You know that one dog with the caption Silksong? I don't know a dog. Oh, right, I was trying a thing. I am probably going to die horribly as I reacclimate to the game. Okay, what the heck was I even doing? Oh, right, we have a heckin' child. I completely forgot about that. After a lot of thinking, I've decided on something. I think I actually like bile water. Like, favorite area of the game outside of the bile water slash maggot water. Stokes, I think there might be a bit of Stockholm Syndrome there. Are you sure? Are you okay? Blink twice if you need help. The only thing I remember from last stream is that you can make Hornets say Pashunka now. True!
Pushanka, Pushanka,
That's it.
Pushanka, Pushanka.
Ah, yes, the mandrake. I need to figure out where to take the child. Oh no. Okay. I have to wonder. Previous Lian, like past Lian, did you note what we needed to do? Please, past Lian, give me your wisdom. I'm checking my notes. Maybe we don't sit with the game paused while we were listening to the child screaming. Let's see. That's notes that I have for regular Hellenist. Okay, so I don't... Past Lian does not have any guidance for me. Does anybody else enjoy her child screaming? It makes me feel happy and giggly. Oh, no. It makes me feel bad. They feel like they're suffering. If I remember correctly, past Lian had no idea what to do with this thing. True. Lian going through time to figure out what to do. Why is my controller rumbling? What the heck? I felt like something was like passing through. My controller was just rumbling randomly for a time. Okay. We could tell her where to go. I'm too lazy. Oh no. Oh right, I have a thing that it just does stuff now. Pretty sure Lian said last stream that she didn't want us to say where to bring the child. I want to try to like figure it out, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I might have to go back and rewatch my last stream. My goodness. Okay. I'm aimlessly wandering. Let's try to figure out what do. So, I believe I don't know what to do with the magma heart thing. I seem to recall something with the druid lady. One final flea exists? Where was it? I have those on my map now, right? I do. Wait, no. There it is. Okay. That's something I can do. Where the heck was I going? Okay. Wait, would that be a streamer watching a streamer stream when she's that streamer? I guess that would be the case. It would be heckin'... It would be like when you open OBS and, you know, you record the screen that OBS is on and you get the infinite hallway. I'm doing well enough that even I'm subscribed to me. I guess. Oh yeah, no, that's where I want to go. She actually has that one as her final fleet. I suppose so. Just be warned, folks, this is probably going to be a train wreck as I try to re-figure out what my muscle memory is. Streamerception. Yeah, totally. I think that one... I don't know why I don't see Silksong on my For You page anymore, so I have to search it. Best flea in the game? We're ranking the fleas now? Whoa. Did I need to buy anything else? Oh, I'm actually low on those. Right, I think I was supposed to, like, go, actually, like, farm those back up. Okay, I think I remember that, where that is. Whoops. Or at least your favorite? I'm interested to see why it covets or holds such a position. You're not saying Lian running out of groceries? Oh no! True! I can't believe I'm almost out of groceries. Ow. Oh, that was pretty chunky. I don't remember them falling over quite that quick. Is this what... Everyone's treating it with such recognition. Everyone seems to like this flea. Y'all are building up my expectations here. Let's see. There is a room off to the right here. That flea is the chosen flea? Whoa. I might have seen that one. Whoops. Wrong one. Oh, now I see it. Ring. I like those little puzzles. The architect is taking some getting used to, but I kind of like it. Cogheart piece. Assembled cogwork heart. Ooh. Taking a trip down memory lane with that? Just to use Reaper? I mean, I like Reaper. This is true. It would probably be the better play, for a reacclimation stream anyway. I wanted to try to figure out, I do remember last time I wanted to get better at something other than Reaper, but I think I'm gonna change, just because I kind of know it a bit more, fully. Alright, let's see here. I didn't realize there was a bench where, like, the enemies would still be, like, able to attack you. That's funny. I like both of these. Do that one, I think. Needle and stuff. I don't want that. Okay. Heccin child. Alright. Architect Crest is high skill requirement with extremely high reward. I bet, like, I could probably take the time to figure it out. It's just gonna take some effort. I also learned why I have to check the map so often. Apparently I have something called aphasentia. Oh, you probably mean aphantasia. I know of that one. I know of folks who have that. Yeah. The inability to really be able to, like, picture things. There we go. Why are these always in such annoying spots? There we go. Multiple hard platforming challenges will help you learn Architect's Crest. You know, I just need to get used to the game again, just in general. Got another one of the water skaters. There we go. Does anyone just copy the map and paste it? I suppose it would be useful to just have, like, the map on another monitor. This creates a very awkward situation. There we go. Oh, it's one of these. It's been so long. Right, those are not one of the pogo ones. Ow. I attempted to draw a map by hand of the mist. Damn it. What the heck? I don't know. Oh. I just was not expecting that to hitbox me like that. Don't worry, it's the best idea to draw a map of a non-Euclidean space. Oh dear. I am not faring well. Is there anything shrimple here for me to get? I think I might just keel over to something silly just because I haven't played the game in forever. There we go. Ow. Comboed? Yeah, I'm heckin' getting comboed. Oh dear. Isn't there like another enemy that's kind of like that? There we go. Now that that's all taken care of and I'm actually at full health. Are the drill bugs smarter or just aimbot? I think the attacks just cover a wide area, I think. I think that's literally just it. Saw blades shred those big red guys. I guess that makes sense, like they are on the ground. Do remember to spell my name with an N, as in Nancy. Heck nabbit. The heckin' bounce. Oh wait, I'm forgetting something really dumb. Okay, that's what I'm realizing. Okay. I'm again forgetting how to play the game here. This is probably painful to watch. There we go. You'll have to forgive me a moment. It has been 3 weeks. I'm not exactly like fresh. Also, I prefer the melee. I like it, the melee things. There we go. Forgive the skill issue. Yep. That's quite the combo. Yeah, literally, it's a skill issue. I need to get my muscle memory back after 3 weeks of not playing the game. So I really liked the true ending final boss. Really well done. Victory lap? Oh, okay. Hi, do you recommend Silksong? I do like Silksong. At least in my opinion, it can be a bit more frustrating than original Hollow Knight was. If you liked original Hollow Knight and really want more, Silksong is good, as long as you recognize that there's some silly design decisions, I feel. Like, there are certain things that don't make the game harder, just more frustrating. Although, to be honest, since the game's $20, like, release? Oh! Since the game's $20, it's a really easy recommendation for just $20. You get a lot of game. It's kind of insane. BRB? Okay, enjoy your Cheeto. You know, if you like Souls-likes and you like Metroidvanias, then, like, you know, the Hollow Knight is a really good combination of the two. What the heck? That's exceptionally violent. Oh. They have, like, trophies on the wall. Are we gonna reach another, like, collector situation? Materium? What's materium? Tubes and receptacles built for storing, recording, and research of various materials. The materium can be assembled in a home. Oh? A low difficulty makes the game last longer? You know, like, if you have, like, 20 or the relevant, or the, like, equivalent in from USD, I feel it's a very good purchase, especially, with the way games are nowadays. Why does this feel like a trap? I knew it! Wait, it's just those two? What do you mean it was an enemy gauntlet with just two? Bolt vessels. It can be thrown as a bola for explosive discharge or staked as a spear for an extra comp. Oh. Did you miss the gauntlets? No. But that's okay. I was preparing for so much worse mentally. That is the one thing I'll say about the game that, you know, I talked about it a lot in the previous streams. I'm not a fan of the enemy gauntlets. They're not fun with the way they were implemented here. There's, like, a couple good ones that are, like, okay. Yeah, I always say if you spend more hours in a game than dollars it costs, then you one of 3 games, an addictive game, a good game, or a high electricity bill. You know, difficulty is fun for me because of what the achievement means. The time invested is kind of immaterial. But I can understand that, like, it does lead to a good, like, hours of gameplay purchased, like, evaluation. Like, hours per dollar. What the heck is this goop? Is this another, like, fly thing? Is this gonna go back to... Yeah, this room. I thought so. The throughout the heaven and earth, I alone am the honored one tool? I'm not sure what that's referring to. Unless Maddie's just being cryptic to avoid spoiling me. Oh? Is it just a big owl? Huh? Love your character model design, looks really cool. Thank you, I appreciate that. Gonna be a boss? Why are we fighting the flea? Ow. I don't want to fight. Ahoo! Round 2. Oh. Flea was cranky! Oh! Well, that was triple. Okay. I was really hoping that, like, hitting it wasn't gonna kill it. We just needed to calm it down, you know? Knock some sense into this thing. It was trapped for so long it was angry. Yeah, it was grumpy. It was grumpy. Yeah. Okay, I can see why that's folks' like favorite flea then. That makes sense. May have won the battle, but not the war. What did they mean by this? Have you beaten Hollow Knight, like the original one? Yes. I've gotten a few of the endings from it. I have not finished the Pantheon. Opened all the Citadel's Ventrica stations. There we go. It's also the only thing in Memoriam that actually required to get 100%. Time to go to Flea Master Mushka? Mushka? Oh, right, yeah, that is the last one. Pantheon is so hard. Yeah, we ended because like I played Hollow Knight, the original one, right before starting the Silksong playthrough. Let's see, where are these folks again? Oh, I need to actually like run to meet them a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I happened to play through the original Hollow Knight, like, just completely coincidentally, not long before Silksong came out. I couldn't have accidentally timed it any better. But yeah, I finished the game and, like, started on some of the Pantheons before we ended up swapping over to playing Silksong. The cryptic line is that it was a reference to an anime I haven't watched. Oh. Okay. Do we have a bench here? Yeah, we do. Where's my... There we go. As soon as I refigure out how buttons work. Remind me how to button. Why did the fleas go through heckin' vile water country? I might beef it. Oh jeez. I completely forgot about that heckin' catcher there. Oh well. Heckin', I hate how these flies move. They're just so aggravating. There we go. There we go. Where's... Yeah, the big one is in the back. Okay, there we go. Wreath of Purity got buffed? Oh. Ours is a caravan full. Now my duty must change. To watch, to protect. This new task I am looking much too liking. There we go. Which is person? Okay. Need to talk to Mushka. There we go. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet. Look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet almost every reach I meet the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I'm long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. And so happy too have you made we fleas. I would be honored to bestow one final gift on you, Miss Hornet, a treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark you forever as a friend to us all. Egg of Flealalia, or Flealia. Oh. You're welcome here always, Miss Hornet, true friend of the fleas. Stay as long as you care, rest and restore. We, many fleas, do so enjoy your company. What's this? Icon of mythical mother flea passed down from caravans of old, a symbol of protection and kinship. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. Oh. It's super OP. I was liking the sound of it. The definition mid. So, like, you know, coming to a conclusion on whether something is good or bad is all, you know, well and good, ironically, but, like, I care more about knowing what the use cases are. Let's see. The Mushka Monthly is invincible, fearless, sensational, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, Grey Prince Zote and Silksong. As far as I'm aware, I haven't seen him yet. I haven't seen anyone similar yet. I can't unsee Flea Master's mustache as his eyes. Oh, I'm so sorry, Maddie. There would be some, like, pretty round eyebrows if, like, the lines below those were his eyes. It's too bad you can't see the caravan traveling cutscene with the big flea variant. Aw, yeah. Let's see. Combination of grub flies, elegy, and spell twister. I guess it makes sense, yeah. It decreased the cost of silk skills by 1 pip, only when you have max health. I could see that being what makes the difference in some cases, but yeah, no, that's a hard sell. Yeah, every time I watch any of your streams, my recommendations get flooded with Celeste memes. It's ridiculous. I don't know anything about the game outside of there being a Shadow Celeste girl. Celeste is a very fun game. If you want a game that is difficult in the most compelling way possible, Celeste is it. Whoops. I am failing gloriously at the moment. There we go. I think Celeste does difficulty. Theo is good. Theo is so good. Celeste is a fun game. The allegory of climbing a mountain resonates a lot with, trans, like, struggles and many other things, too, to be fair. The creator of Celeste came out as trans after its release. And yeah. Celeste is just, it's very, very good. No other game will teach you to enjoy difficult stuff more than Celeste, I feel. Getting around to it, lying. I find Celeste to be very, very fun. I do want to do, I want to go back and do some, like, the golden strawberries at some point. But, like, I know that that's gonna take a lot of practice to master. Hope I get around to it? Yeah, no. If you ever find a chance to play it and you have the spoons to try it, and, you know, if you like platformers, it is so well designed for a platformer. I highly enjoy it. I don't think any other game could demand as much, like, precision from the player, without, you know, still making it fun to play. Alright, let's see here. I need to... There we go. I need to change my chats back. Okay. There are no frame perfect inputs in Celeste. The tightest movement is a 3-frame input. Oh, really? Right, okay. Aw. I love the Bell Beast. Okay. Some dude 100%ed Celeste and broken controller because he had to be so perfect. It takes a lot of practice, but, like, yeah, like, there's at least 3 frames to do everything. I had a funny experience with platformers. My first proper platformer game, because I'm not counting Mario Maker since I don't even have a Nintendo Switch on mine, was Cuphead. Great baseline. Yeah, totally great baseline. Yeah, no, I remember folks watching the stream when I was doing Celeste, and people, like, commenting, like, oh, how are you not raging? Like, I found it relaxing, honestly. I haven't tried Cuphead, though. I might have to give that a try at some point. I do enjoy difficult games, although I care more about game design than things being difficult. And Celeste does really well at being really well-designed difficulty. Alright, I missed one room up there. Okay. Let's try to figure out that room. Cuphead is the best 2D game? That's quite the endorsement. It's one of those games that I'm always like, I'll get around to it at some point. Even Celeste, before I played it, was always one that I looked at and was like, yeah, I could see why, like, people probably like it. But I didn't think about it much past that. I should have just, like, immediately traveled up there. I'm silly. But once I actually tried Celeste and actually played it, I suddenly realized, like, oh yeah, this is legit. What the heck? Cuphead is best DLC. DLC is also cool. Yeah, I can see that. Why is it saying there's a way through here? I enjoyed it, though it was probably a really bad intro into the genre. A very difficult game. It took me 4 years to beat in my first playthrough. Yeah, that makes sense. And, like, I feel like, you know, you could correct me, Stokes, but, like, the experience that I remember hearing from you when I was playing the original Hollow Knight, you know, I think I recall you, like, improving over the course of us playing it. Shortcut never opened? Yeah, that would make sense. I totally meant to do that. Totally. I did. Now I find Silksong too easy. Yeah, no, like, you improved. You became legend. You still need to try out the new tool I got? Very cool. Oh, which one even was it? Ow! Okay. I did a silly. I watched like 10 streams today, not including this one. That's a lot of streams, Force Fun. I hope I'm like providing an enjoyable stream. That's a very cramped section. Haha. I need to go find a clip of that one area. I think it was like it was in here, like the Whispering Vaults area, where I like sent a like saw blade off screen, and then later just had beads flying at me, like groceries. Containment fails. Memory loss. Excise outer. Maintain inner. Shellwood status sustained. Remember. Morrowland status critical. Remember. Verdanian environment exceeded. Destined to forget. This probably has lore implications that I'm not quite understanding at the moment. Weird. Dream Nail has a lot more uses than Needlein. I do find the Needlein very cool. It's a very cool way to get like the extra dialogue from folks. But yeah, Dream Nail did more mechanically for you. Redania. Verdanian? Oh. Just a slight different enunciation. I understand, okay. Have you figured out what Memoriam is yet? I don't believe so. Heccin, this 3-week break is kind of killing me for the being able to remember things. Lian, please play Cult of the Lamb. Is super fun, and yes. I mean, I do remember seeing it and finding that it probably looked interesting. Whoops. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Why is the room on the left like that? Hold on. Right, I don't think I quite did this yet. I always died to NKG and P5 and literally had zero problems with anything else. Maybe I should come in Dirtmouth first. Probably. Question for you, Lian. Who is the better boss fight, First Sinner or Nightmare King Grim? Ooh. Maddie, I'm not sure I have an answer for you on that one. Like, I love the Grim fights, like all of them. First Sinner was also fantastic, though, as a first play experience. I don't know. Oh, this isn't a I can bounce on it situation. I need to do something. I'm also still wearing the anti-bile water wreath. What? What? I accidentally stood on the spikes there for a second? How did that happen? Dang it! That's a really tight tolerance. Thank goodness if... Let's see. Who is that drama king with sparkles again? Trobio? Oh, yeah, Trobio. Can you pogo? I tried to pogo and I realized it's one of the spikes that you can't pogo from. Is this it? No, that's not the right one. Memoriam, that's it. Yeah, no, the jump tolerance on this particular parkour bit is deceptive. I think I understand what I have to do. It's just I'm not quite succeeding. Getting cooked by base Grim. I feel like it's interesting. I feel like the different Grims are difficult in different ways. Hate Nung Pogo spikes. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Okay. Of course I make it and then, like, fall over to something silly at the end. That's usually how that would go. There we go. Ooh! Yes! Is that finally enough to do 2? Oh, I need, like, 1 more to be able to bank 2 full spells. I'm gonna be real, I can consistently no-hit NKG, but always get beaten up by regular Grim. No, Maddie, like, I totally get that feeling, because the same thing happens in Final Fantasy XIV. I get so used to being able to do, like, the extreme version of some trials, perfectly, but then get, like, beamed by the normal version of some fights, because they'll have mechanics that, like, the extreme version for some reason just doesn't have. Whoa. Oh, that's why the map was like that. You literally break the wall. Weird, that's one of the only places that was actually, like, had the map drawn like that. Okay. Cool, I think that takes care of that. I think that's everything here that I could tell. I have Shade Cloak. The game must be designed around that existing. That's the issue. Oh yeah, like there's definitely things that I feel like, you know, the original Grim fight makes it very theatric and fun. I love the presentation and the music, and then like the Nightmare King Grim is so intense. Like, it's just the presentation and the mood behind the Grim fights is insane. I love it. It is so intense and so like you can't help but be in the moment. I need to remember to take off the silly Wreath of Purity. There we go. I'm not in the bottle water area. Why does Grim Stagger have a generic fire alarm go off? I don't know. Massive moss grub. Alright, so that takes care of all that. I think it's time for me to stop being silly goose and stop like procrastinating on this bit. We're gonna finally go up this way. Zoop. We are here. Is this supposed to do anything? Oh, you're a villain, alright. Just not a super one. Oh yeah, with the difference. Presentation! Oh, I need to... 1 second. And it's so true, though. I love that line from that movie, Maddie. It is so true. Presentation matters. You know, in getting the impact to something across. My goodness, I just tried to use Drifter's Cloak against NKG. What am I doing wrong? I don't remember. I'll be honest, it's been a while. I could honestly do a replay of Hollow Knight to TBH. I love like when games like with games presentation matters. I love difficulty, but like if you can do something that's difficult that is presented well, and you know you kind of succeed at making the player feel like awesome and in the moment. Like essentially, I love aura farming. I'll be honest, it's a guilty pleasure. Shunk. I like seeing Lian just do something that wastes time, like hitting that useless gear. I mean, I'm a goober. This is what you signed up for. You're watching this silly gay lizard kind of fiddle with fidget toy things. Oh, right. There we go. I think I might actually have to do Pantheon 5 and start with the easy bosses to get back into the groove. Yeah, no, being practiced and being, like, you know, having the recent muscle memory, like, sometimes you have to, like, warm back up. I experienced that a lot in, you know I mentioned Final Fantasy XIV a lot, but it's very true. Whoops. Whoa. I'm liking this area so far. I remember the hitboxes on the gears were kind of suspect. I feel like I'm missing a bit down there. Is that just gonna send me back? Oh. No, I think my intuition was right on that. Oh. What is it harder, the Hollow Knight or the Radiance? I think the Radiance, for sure. Whoops. The Hollow Knight was... It's kind of erratic, but like... I think like, it doesn't... The Hollow Knight doesn't really like threaten you. I know that like there's a different form of the Hollow Knight that I haven't fought yet. The Hollow Knight is just a punching bag? Yeah, there's like some things that can be threatening, but not too many. Also, I love the chiming music in the background here. It's so atmospheric and cool. What about those modded ones that script it into his prime? I don't mod games too often. But I imagine that would be interesting for sure. I'm very reserved when it comes to mods. Ow. Oh, one of those areas again. I immediately recognized that pattern. That's really fun how they did that. I'm gonna do something a little silly. What's down here? Oh, it's just this area. Okay. That's fine. You know what? Let's just fall in here so that I get going back up this way. Okay. Yeah, I need this warm up. I'm getting beat up by Benchfly King. Oh no. I thought the Hollow Knight was designed to be easy on purpose so players wouldn't get as annoyed having to fight them again and again just to die to the Radiance. That is true. It's also worth noting that regular Hollow Knight is designed to be a final boss for folks that have not done, like, a lot of the game. Like, if people who beeline it to the end, like, there are folks that play games like that. They just, like, you know, they don't care about extra stuff. They just want to get to the end. They need kind of like a middle of the road boss that, like, still feels epic and stuff, but, like, doesn't actually resist them too much. So, like, getting the base ending. But, like, I'm completionist, so, like, of course I fought everything else, too. Taking his charger? Oh, no. I just saw the moth, like, jump out of that one. Oh my gosh. Let's see, I go by the saying that once is a fluke, twice is a coincidence, thrice is a pattern. If you fall here, brothers lies 9 times, that's on you. I guess, like, at some point you have to just, like, kind of realize that it's more likely than not to be a lie. Regrettably. What did they mean by this? Oh. Hold on. What am I trying to match here? Most of these have connections at the bottom. Some of these line up. Oh. Oh. I think I get it. Oh, Lian, a spider's decided to take residence in my room. I'm just gonna let it chill. Got any names for them? Sophia. None of those quite match up. Ah, there we go. I like how the scaffolding breaks apart. Whoops. Ah, there we go. Fighting Hornet from the hit game Silksong. Silksong reference? Can't believe there's a Silksong reference in Hollow Knight. Gonna get the melody. We gotta set up the stage, you know? Da-ba-da. Learned the Architect's Melody, one part of the threefold melody, entrusted to the industrious architect. Learned the Citadel's threefold song. This is what Megamind meant by presentation? Yes, you have to set up the concert. You have to put in your all to convey the entire idea. I have to admit, I have a soft spot for like musical elements in games. Just like whenever the character does musical things. Not that I'm like someone who's historically been a big music person, at least yet. Like I kind of want to learn instruments, but like I think it's primarily because of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I just like I played that game and ever since I've always really enjoyed like musical elements being like put into the gameplay of like certain games. It's always held a soft spot in my heart. Wow. Alright. POV, someone does a concert sing-along. 100% my second favorite moment in Act 2. That was really cool. I really enjoyed the setup for that. Alright, so I need to go back downward. Whoops. These heckin' gear areas where it's like, honestly, sometimes more dangerous to go down than to go up sometimes. Ow. There we go. That was the final melody, but there's still things left to do before you ascend. Ascend. Lily in the chat being like, I heard that. I have this like like vocal stim that I do now, especially with Lily, where I just. You know, we like going around and just randomly being like, wow. Wow. That's it, that's the one. Oh, Technebbit, I'm being a silly. I need to get back down to the chair. I did this when the gears did 2 damage. I'm so sorry, Maddie. You technically did it when it was harder though, and thus it is more of an achievement. Okay. Maddie, I'll allow you to tell me this. Is this a point of no return if I do this? Let's see, do you know how much people would pay for early DLC for an extra 100? Go talk to the 12th Architect. Okay, I like that direction. Let me see here. It's not a point of no return? Okay. Where is the easiest to access? Okay, I guess, over here. You can go back just fine. Team Cherry wouldn't do that to you. You never know. I hate that that enemy just randomly shows up for no reason. You can technically return, but it is a direction to an end. Okay, that's fine. I think there's other playthroughs of this game that will happen, to be fair. So, like, I'm probably good just, like, getting an ending and coming back for 100% later. Alright, I need to find it's, right, it's the vendor icon right there. I think it's over here if I remember right. I'm surprised I remember as much as I do. Oh, she's still here. I was like, where'd you go? Those pieces of heart core you carry upon you? How did you acquire and recover an artifact so rare? They were scattered about the citadel, each seemingly laid with purpose. Someone wished the thing dismantled, but showed respect enough to see it stored safe. The heart is an inspired form, conceived by the first of my line for a knight of cog and blade. In it, I see my predecessor's talent, immense, now lost forgotten. I could never create copy of works so fine. And the knight that once bore the heart? Tell me of them. A gleaming order, cogwork sentinels, so impressive majestic in function that they were charged bound to the highest holy duty. Long before the creation of the core, the sentinel ventured, even beyond these walls, to see all bugs brought forth safe to serve the citadel. If the heart were restored to the sentinel's shell, would it give thanks for the awakening? Or would it grieve those lands now lost? In time, Maker, I may find out. Wow. I wonder where you put the heart. I did not find the 12th architect until my last few percent. Imagine my surprise when I saw all the remaining percent in a nice little bow with this dude. That's fair. My service to you, Bugred. As it concludes, I must confess. Long now have I felt my rotors slow, there's a spin. My limbs lift weak. An ending is felt, coming, set and certain. Welcome. Whatever fading you feel is not shown in your craft, Master. You've provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect. That was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend toil or build anew. Strange, for far loom eternal, states the directive cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error. An end? An error? Welcome. Wow. I'm trying to remember what's here, because I feel like, yeah, we're supposed to be able to do something. You might have to forgive me a bit, because I don't quite remember the things. Not for, like, the diving bell thing in the magma area, is it? Let's see. I left a marker here for some... Chapel of the Architect? Was that the area I was just in? You already opened it and I can open back up? Okay, yeah. I thought that's what I remembered that being. I forget why I put that marker there. I should go check that. I really do need to rewatch my old streams to refigure out what I'm doing. Yes to what, So Retro? I'm sorry, I'm like ADHD and I like said like 5 different things. It's where you got the architect crest. Lian, do you want to keep the baby? Not especially. I want to figure out where the baby go. The is that Hornet has become equivalent of is that Minos Prime? I actually don't know the Minos Prime meme. I'ma be honest. I'm not sure where that's from. Let's see here. Right, I was gonna go check, there. It's from Ultra Kill? That's why I don't know it. I haven't played. I found this game in the goofiest way. I found it because crossover memes of the game called Bug Fables. Based on the name, you can guess why there are crossover memes. I've heard of that game. I haven't played it, but I do recall being interested interested in it because of it being ostensibly a Paper Mario-like. And I loved the first couple Paper Mario games. Let's see here. That was down here, looks like. Yeah. Oh! Oh, right. I completely forgot about this thing. Okay, now it seems obvious. Okay. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Insert the cogwork heart. Yes. Bring closure. Woken. Is this sentinel? Functional. Is it shell? Still devoted. Is this a sentinel? And awaiting your commandment. You speak, Gilded One? I've no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty. I had assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. Wow. You also have the final ingredients of the Gourmand quest. Well, you don't have them, but you can obtain them. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. That will be interesting, actually. Where the heck did she go? Or they? I don't presume to know. The robot's gender, if they even have a gender. The train's agenda. Let's see. Where am I on that quest? I got so used to this just sitting in my inventory. Alright, well, if I have access to everything, then yeah, I should probably be able to go find the things. Let's see here. I mean, like, superficially, yeah, probably feminine, but I don't know how they might identify. Now stop, you're reminding me of the tram misspelling incident. Oh no. I'm sorry. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. A crust nut, stale and dull, you'll be thinking. Yes, but ground into finest powder, that's when its tart taste blooms. You dally still? If you wish to earn your reward, You should be hunting down those ingredients. Or do you need directions from a serving bug with some experience? For a sweet simmer, find me some vintage nectar. A rare brew treasured by bugs with a keen scent for excellence. There's a slim chance such an old yield might still exist. Alas, its depth of flavor is a necessity for the holy dish. Bugs with a keen scent for excellence. Turns out Shurma is male? Really? Well, like, I respect it. Oh. The second sentinel is always referred to as they them. Oh, that's what I was imagining. Treasured by bugs with a keen scent for excellence. Slim chance that such an old yield might exist, but alas. Just thinking of the description, it makes me think of the High Halls. It's either High Halls or Memoriam, I think. Where would you find something vintage? Something very old? I mean, we have vaults. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I also am kind of wondering if I can do the thing down here with the bell in the lava area. But I don't feel like traveling down there just to check again. Let's see here. Oh, I think I did get a memory locket if I remember right. I like passed over it. Oh, I have 2. Excellent. Wait, there's 2 genders? I thought everyone is the same. There's many genders. I'm not sure where to go. I might require a lifeline given the unique situation of it being forever since I last played. Let's see here. If you could point me in a direction, at least, I would probably appreciate that, I think. Where's the heckin... I don't remember what a muck maggot is. That's something I could, like, find again. There's so many entries in this thing. Muck, roach... Directly under the citadel, so in like that underworks area. There is an area named the Cauldron. For chomps, that might be where to look. Even underer than the underworks? So, Wisp Thicket. Yeah, it's quite the path to get there regardless of which way you take. Yeah, I know that there's an entire first layer of the map. I might just look things up. Because I don't trust my brain right now. Okay, okay. Okay. I think I get it. Okay. Do you think you'll name the child anything? I don't know. Carrie. Because I have to carry her. Yeah, it was just like the back and forth was like a little. I wasn't sure how to navigate the back and forth. Close to the end, perhaps even halfway. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think like I struggle at the moment. No, the child's name is Carrie. I struggle at the moment. Like, it would be a lot easier for me if I'd kept up like regular streams like a few times a week. But because it has been 3 weeks and I like kind of like lost track of everything that I was like meaning to get, then like it's a struggle to quite grab all the disparate pieces in my memory to remember like even what places were. Bartender, I've been tasked to acquire a nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink? After the finer stuff, huh? Sure, I might have a few vessels left, but I ain't selling them cheap. The shells in my cellar are the last left in Farloom. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again. Oh. For now, bartender, I cannot spare so many rosaries. Do it yourself. Maybe you'd rather pour yourself the cheap stuff. Give your shell a kick before you head out into our blighted lands. That's probably the most hidden ingredient. Yeah, no. I'm not sure I would have made that connection. Looking at it now, I'm not sure I would have quite succeeded at that connection other than remembering that there was a bar somewhere. And I am realizing that, like, yes, I do need to go quickly get some rosaries. So, for just a bit, this is turning into a farming stream. Thankfully, I found, I think, what feels like a semi-decent way to do things. It worked for me, at least for a bit. There's probably something better somewhere. You don't have a pale necklace? I kinda don't want to use it, necessarily. I kinda want to be able to have that plus all the other stuff. Who knows? I don't think this is gonna take long, though. Let's go with Reaper and that. I want to keep that on. Yes. Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. All right. Kaboom! See, I almost have it done. We got it. Oh wait, no, I might have been looking at shards. Lian, do something super cool. Beamed? I don't know. I wonder where the maggot would be. I don't know. Oh wait, I'm not quite done yet. Wait, did the enemy's just not here anymore? Huh? Finishing the cogwork thing, heccin, like, reduced my usual farm area. Oh wait, there it is. I should probably tell you, it actually reduces the damage? Oh! Really? So there for a while, it just takes a while to respawn? Yeah, no, when I was doing this farming route before, they would obviously just respawn anytime I went to a bench. And the fact that I sat on a bench a little earlier and they didn't respawn, led me to think, like, wait a second, did, like, the robot showing up, like, get rid of them? They apparently not, though. I'm still doing that out of habit. Alright. Well, if the poison, actually, like, ends up reducing the net damage, then yeah, there's not much point, keeping it on. Oh! They can, like, turned around at the last second. Alright, well, that finishes that for a little bit. That's all I really needed to do immediately. It is good to know, though, because now, I liked the idea of stacking fire and poison, but if it doesn't work like that, then it does free up that slot for me to use other blue tools. You can't tell me parry ain't cool. No, parry is like one of my favorite abilities. Full stop. It is the best. It is the best spell. I love it so much. I heckin'. We had the thing like a few streams ago when I did like the Cogwork dancers, and like having the polycule parry was just like, oh. Mwah. I just realized all the robots have numbers before their name. You've got 4th chorus, 12th architect, and 2nd sentinel. True! I didn't recognize that. Use the blue syringe thing? I didn't feel like using it just because of the limited nature of it. I didn't want to have to go, like, recharging it all the time. I probably should try it, though, huh? No spicy poison? Yeah, rip. Ba-da-ba-dum.
There's a hole.
Thinking again on the vintage nectar? The price might seem steep, but I assure you, the few finer bugs who've passed used to pay a lot more.
Hey,
We
what's
saved up in our piggy bank. Aye, a fair trade. The aged stuff's down at the bottom of the cellar. I trust you'll collect only the vessel you're owed. I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's become a hard climb for my stiffened shell.
Eso.
Oh, okay. We have to go get it? Is it gonna be like a challenge thing? Collecting only the vessel that you're owed line makes me think of, touch nothing but the lamp. Look like eyes in the background. Kinda creepy. Trust me, this guy does not think about the infestation. Ow. I still love how, like, the little, like, worker ants, like, carry stuff around. Yeah, I wasn't sure what they meant by infestation until just then. Yappa-yappa-chum, yappa-pa-pum. Why more? Dang. Oh. Haha. A whole army under his bedroom? No kidding. They even carry the big guy off. Zoom! Epic slow-mo. Did we get the wine? Oh, there we go. Vintage nectar! That was an infestation. What the heck? I'm surprised I did as decently with the combat sections as I did, given the 3-week break. You're back, miss. I heard a little commotion below. I trust everything went, smoothly?
Yanara.
Sir, your sailor seems to have an ant problem. I assume in sending me down, it merely slipped your mind to mention? Oh, yes. Well, with your weapon and talent and what, I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. And why? I see you've collected your prize, so we've both come out well from the trade. Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine. Well, sir, I paid for the drink, and then you got a free ant cleaning besides. Have you checked wish boards recently? I remember I checked a couple of them at the end of the last stream, I think. But I probably could do with, worst part is he knew all along. 100% feels like he knew. Yeah. Okay, so that takes care of that part. I need... Not what I meant to do, but we'll take it. I need a Sinner's Road segment. Guess I do need to go here. Yeah, I should go, like, check the wish boards. That is a good point. Fucking dogs. You'll see why we're hyping up Act 3 not. I await with eager anticipation, question mark. Alright, let's open this up. And I need to use my charm tax to put this back on. There we go. Hornet has become a warrior, an assassin, an engineer, a courier, a cartographer, a prisoner, and now an exterminator. Yep, it adds up to the resume. Typical video game protagonist stuff. Makes sense. Is that bile water? Sinner's Road, I think. There we go. I'm sorry. Okay. Wait. Did I come here before? They're too busy to sing. What the heck? So, gong. Bong. Oh dear. Get out of the kitchen! Oh. They're throwing their booty at me. I don't like that dive. Ow. Kaboom! Pickled muck maggot. There we go. After this, there's legitimately no further reason to use the Wreath of Purity anymore, unless you plan to go back to Purified Duck, Sinner's Road, or Bile Water for something. Oh wait, no! Would the bosses of attacks have put maggots on me? Is that something that happens? I'm so glad I put that on there. Then. Oh, I hate... I don't like the maggots. I don't like the maggots. When I accidentally do the optimal thing for a boss. First try. You know, that felt pretty good. Yes? Oh, that's terrible. Ugh. If I didn't have the wreath on, that would have been horrendous. I did not even recognize at first that those were heckin' like maggot attacks. Needle grease? Yes! Why should we ban the word pile of water? Did you like that, boss? I think it was fine. Although I think it's only fine because I had the wreath on. Didn't realize at first that, like, that's absolutely necessary. I don't like that it's effectively a charm tax to make one of the abilities, like, not annoying, but, like, that's alright, I guess. You know, that boss was fine. It was, like, it was pretty simple. Not like the best boss ever, but it was unoffensive. So, Lian, did you notice a particular design choice about this boss? I noticed it was a bug, or, of course it's a bug, silly Lian. Like a chef. I did notice that it felt pretty similar to the guys up in, what's it, putrefied ducks that, like, jump around in the water. I saw the way that she dove into the water, and it's like, ugh, I got PTSD flashbacks. I hate how they have a legitimately compelling evolution thing, too. Like, I can't even make them my favorite enemy. He's truly innocent. Era! Notice anything about one of its attacks? I noticed that there was like the hip check, the butt swing. Hold on. Disgraced Chef Lugoli. Probably Italian. Once exalted chef, exiled from the Citadel for repeated culinary crimes. Returned to their home caves, this chef has continued to devise delicacies too, repulsive for any bug still sane. Anyone think that calling Belby sounds like calling her mother? Her calling Belby sounds like her calling her mother? Ooh. Huh. Do you think Hornet named the Belbeast, after her mother? Yeah, I noticed the ground pound. I noticed they were pretty much like almost all butt attacks. Like 2 out of the 3 were butt attacks. If you're trying to get at a particular, like, observation, Maddie, it might be worth just kind of saying it. Yeah, for some reason, Team Cherry thought it was a good idea to give this bot a butt to rival Zelda from Base Hollow Knight. I see. I did notice the butt. I think he'd be a better baker than a chef because that guy has cake. I don't want any of that cake. That sounds gross. Let's see, where is this? Guess High Halls is probably closest. Jump. Probably just a coincidence, but first thing I heard, it was the first thing I heard. I felt an urge to make a bad edit of Hera. Yeah, no, I feel like she might have, like, named the Belby something close to Hera. Like, as like a sentimental thing. Now that you mention it, I could totally see it. Nabbit. The boss has earned a nickname that I won't say within the community. I see. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let's see what gifts you bring. Pickled muck maggot, so that banished chef's recipes outlived them after all. Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible. A bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged. The Citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. The nectar, To think such an agent extract still exists. With this, I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil, whelp. First, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now, permit me to work my skill. You'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Oh no, it's time for this scene. Oh dear. I'm a little scared. Taste, smell, texture. It is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long have you waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish? Join us and dine. Oh. What the heck was that thing?
That's fine.
Your master seems satisfied. Sir, is it time you gave what was promised? Yes, yes, it has been done, made and served. A dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Leave us! My great master needs time to reflect. I don't think the master cares. I think he's putting a lot more into it than the master does. I feel bad because Hornet had to actually. It's that no, like we get the heccin we get the heccin fade to black. My gosh. Why are the master's cheeks like that? Both sets. What the heck? Ugh. I feel like the master had even more cake than anyone else in this game. Ugh. Very crusty, boulderous cake. Just sharpen it. I don't want to see that anymore. Well, you can upgrade your nail now. I guess I sure can. You should do a little grinding before you go straight to upgrading the needle. Oh yeah, it probably takes... Do I need groceries? Is that why? I kind of want to go see. Them.
Little slim.
Yo, what are you gonna tell me?
Hironare.
I have more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil? What preposterous luck! That unseen gift, in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil, traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this Pinmaster to again work upon your blade? 450? Oh, I see, okay. Well, nay. You hold the precious oil for yourself. For what purpose do you deny up and master their work? There is only I alive to work such a wondrous substance. I need more groceries, sir. It's the reality of the matter. Alright. Yeah, Hornet, it definitely wasn't a small task. I like how she says that as though, like, you know, the game kind of knows that that's like the last pale oil that you'll probably encounter. Do try to stay respectful in the chat, from both sides. But yeah, we are in Act 2 at the moment. I know we are trying to avoid spoilers, but like, we don't need to be as pointed. It's actually the first pale oil you got? I can't imagine, Maddie. Like, that means you were going through a lot more of the game without a damage upgrade. Ugh. Oh, right, I need to change something. Let's see. Sure, we'll go with that. Why not? Alright. Dun. On the bright side, Lian's probably gonna forget about this by next stream. Probably at this rate. I'll try to remember things. I do try to remember. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Lian, just want to make sure you didn't get spoiled. You know, it's okay. It's okay. Like, yeah, I understand the want, and like, you know, I like not being spoiled, but like, it's not that serious. You know, like, I think, nothing I've seen so far has been too serious in chat. Honestly, through, like, any of the games. I'm pretty good, like, with bits here and there. I'm not gonna reach, like, a thing and be like, oh no, like, that totally spoiled everything. My experience is ruined. Like I said, there's certain times where spoiling something actually makes things, like, more enjoyable. While Lian is farming, I'm gonna feed the gecko and probably go to the bathroom. Alright! Say hi to Gerald! I barely saved them because I pretended it was a fake spoiler and started babbling about secret boss, Mr. Goo. Oh my gosh. Ow. Not about how cool the flea is, it's about how chunky it is. Why are we talking about how chunky fleas are? I guess if you prefer chunky fleas, then, like, all the more power to you. Is it like chunky peanut butter? I prefer creamy. I think they're talking about the really big one. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Crispy flea. Sweet and spicy flea. How do you know it's Crispies? I have enough rosaries? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I kind of got into farming mode for a bit. Thanks for the notice. Yum. I usually, like, when I was farming it in between streams before, I would base it on how many laps of that I needed to do. How much did I end up with, even? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah, okay. You know, we're good. Capitalism really sucking her in. Look, I just need enough to get by, you know? Just enough, just a crumb. You know, I just need the collector's edition. I mean, welcome back, Maddie. Hello, Credo! Welcome back! It feels like it's been forever, she says, having it been away for like 3 weeks at this point. Capitalism. Right, Lian still has 3 weeks to talk about cutie compliments? Credo. Alright. This is it! The perfection. Well done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon? The blade was a gift, given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel that was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe has now long passed, and with them the secrets to their craft. If they are gone, it's rarer a piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon. If you ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your blades a sharpened steel. Is it more shiny or more sharp? I believe the answer is yes. Both? Okay, yeah. With enough oil, Hornet's Kneel will enter the second dimension. It's so sharp that it's two-dimensional. Dimension reduction. Ba-da-ba-dum. Wait, what do we do here? A simple material. Oh, right. Can we just dip it in a vat of oil? Well, I guess we need to find a vat of oil. Oh. It's a full compendium. Wow. Imagine not getting silk on benches. I know, right? It feels so obvious. Just let us get silk on benches. Okay. To be honest, I wouldn't put it past Team Cherry to make the needle break if you sharpen it too much. Yeah, I could easily imagine it. We already get silk on benches. Okay, so... Let's see, as far as I could tell, I don't think I can do anything with the diving bell thing yet. I don't know if I'm just missing something for that. I seem to recall... I'm vaguely remembering something to do with... I'm thinking maybe the child? You know what? There's one thought I might have. I have a single thought in my noodle. What is it, over here, I think?
Menaso. Oh. Miasamasa. No. Mamo Nera Lila.
Imagine going to fight someone, your sword just falls over like paper. That'd be so unfortunate. You need the Salubra's Blessing equivalent. Even if there's a thing that lets you later, it's a little too late in the scenario. Like, they put it way too late. What did they put too late? Let's see. That's useless at this point? I'm not entirely sure I understand what you mean. Like, to do the diving bell thing? There's some bug that bugs you. It's buggy. The diving bell? You need the Salubra's Blessing equivalent. Salubra is the charm lady from the first game? If I'm remembering right? You know what? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop, like, just, like, waiting here and doing nothing. I'm gonna go actually check. I'm guessing this is still, like, I don't have whatever it is I need to do this thing. You don't need to worry about that now, it's not until endgame? Okay. Well, thanks for the heads up. Let's see. I love watching a streamer walk right past something they're looking for over and over again. Which thing? Is something to take care of the child? I'm afraid I'm gonna need a little, pointed direction for a sec. Wait, what are you referring to? Just ones and zeros? Point me to a spot real quick. I am a lizard by your guidance. Help me for just a moment. The child. So, like, the child. What am I looking for? I need some elaboration. Please talk to the guy in Bel Air. Wait, is that what was? Okay. That cry upon you, sister. Those are sour sobs of a gray and twisted thing. Speak of the bud? There's a mysterious thing indeed. In the dank swamps above the moor, I sought towards its plaintive wails, and found it resting there. Waiting, it almost seemed. But you speak of its form without citing it upon me. Is it a thing familiar to you? Have you heard these cries before? Yes. Not your own specimen, surely, but way back, other travelers did sometimes carry similar. Odd types they all were. Offerings they'd all call the crying things, and towards the core of Shellwood they would trek. Never did I see one again. Not the buds nor the bugs that brought the gift. If you're planning to follow their path, I wish on your safety. But 'tis an ill omen to hear such sad sounds returned after so long. Oh, I see. I remember it's one of these side rooms, isn't it? I seem to recall a character that might be, like, related to that, actually. I'm glad the Bel Air guy would at least, like, gives you a hint on that. Okay. Again, playing this, like, once a week was, like, the worst way to design, for me to plan out this streaming. Because I forget so much in between streams. Good grief. Ow. Out of my way, stick bug. I don't want to get heckin' stick bugged. This it?
Smile on.
Bug. Red cloak. Far traveled. Bring it here. The bud. It calls. It cries for the right. Offer it. The bud. Weak. New. It must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. The time of birth approaches. Bud cries. Yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak. Bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite. Okay. Rite of rebirth. The time of rebirth approaches. Very well. This final rite. What would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give its shell. Host the final rite. Time of birth near. Wait, what? Why though? Excuse me? What? Excuse? Why though? Snaps Hornet's neck. That was so unnecessary. Wait. What? That's terrible. Just ones and zeros. Terrible. I know. Like, why my silk like that? Why is my silk so tiny? Why does that just take my silk? Congratulations. Hornet's a mom. The heccin attacks are kind of weavy. It's hard. It's deceptively hard to hit something right in front of me. It's a metaphor for something incredibly dark and disgusting, by the way. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm not getting it, even though I probably should. The fact that I'm not able to, hold on. Oh, right, I don't have my, I don't have the compass map on. No plural? What about plural? Okay, while you're infected, you can't heal. You can't use spells. You can't equip spells. You can't bind. Oh, this is a different area. I thought I maybe, like, recognized this spot. Is there anything down here? There we go. I can at least get, like, a heal that way. The not being able to heal makes me nervous. Oh, this area. Okay, so, like, you can get out of the chapel, but, like, you're still kind of trapped by the chapel because, you know, freaking Hornet is infected. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see what, My sickly friend, Pavo consents you that you are ailing, but fret not, for in Bellet, pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more.
Kadastama.
Your hospitality is appreciated, Pavo, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. A parasite has taken root inside me, one that I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know that might help me? A healer or a physician? A physician? Well, we did have one. Once have one. A frightening fiend. Callous and crude in her practice. For the health of the glorious Bellert, we voted unanimously to expel her. I know not where she buzzed away to, but I'd prefer to keep it that way. But if you really must seek her out, you might start by speaking to the old hermit skulking beneath the bellway. Yes, that hermit seems mad, but he has a way of accumulating knowledge. He might be able to tell you where that wretched physician is lurking. Okay. I understand. I do want to see if, the creature is heccin here. Where was this thing again? How dare they make me have to actually navigate? Oh. It makes it look kind of like Framped in that other thing from Dark Souls. Hornet now has no compass. She's now bound by the laws of navigation. Has went from 99% power to 1%. Navigation isn't too bad. It's just convenient to have things like a compass. Okay. Fair enough. Revenge! It would be funny if, like, beating the game like this is, like, a secret ending. Hornet has lost her GPS signal. Oh no. What's this? Twitching inside of you. A slave within a slave? Given over your shell to grow something greater. A parasite has made its home within me. It saps my energy and I cannot purge it with strength alone. Lie down and die then, for all I care. Allow that wriggling thing its chance at life. Or else. Go seek it, the one exiled from Bellert, little Yarnaby. She was chased out high up into the moors, last I heard. If you insist on surviving your infestation, seek the one exiled from Bellert, little Yarnaby. Oh wait, I think right. What you mean, dude? Calling us is like, yeah. No, totally. He lives inside a bean can. Bean? Okay, I remember Yarnaby. I vaguely remember a Yarnaby. It's been so long. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember that. It was like one of the little secret rooms.
Ona moshke. Mieszko.
Oh, I'm not actually prepared right now. Another time, Chakra. I'm always eager to learn, but for now my task calls me away.
Goralos.
Bakelo. Answer to your tasks then. My ring shall await your return. Exciting, okay. Karama! I gotta do the lesbian duel with Chakra. Let's see. This? No, that's a chapel. The chapel of the Skizzers. I think it's vaguely over here-ish, perchompsibly. Wanna fight Chakra while possessed? It's the snipper. The pogo attack is kind of cool. You do a little bit of nothing personnel, kid. Evil snipping and slices. Yes. I'm gonna be fully honest, I totally shipped Chakra and Hornet. You and many others, TBH. Hello? Yes. Hello? Do I say? Unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them, bizzed! Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace.
Buenera.
Oh, right, yeah, this, the truly nasty thing. I have a truly nasty thing. I'm sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Psst. Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, a genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you.
Yanara.
I apologize for intruding upon your work. If you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skill and tools, I would see it removed. Well, you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let's see. Not haunted, indeed. No silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so? I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside the shell that must come out, we use the great Yarnaby's extricator. It is your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes. But before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. Task for you is simple. Head over to that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide away there, Benjamin and Krull. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they've been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need, a bundle full of them, forged hard and sharp. Tougher than I've ever had, tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell. Bzz.
Benny Frank.
Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I'm eager to see myself freed. Off with you! Head over to the tangled mess of cages in those roads above the moors. Those 2 bugs, Benjamin and Cruel, can surely scrounge up what I need. A full bundle of hard, sharp spines. Heckin' train doesn't know when to let up. Oh wait, Am I not able to get back in? Come back with those spines, or not at all. The great Yarnaby's time is precious. I will not be distracted from my work. This child has a ton of secret interactions. I would totally believe it, yeah. Hornet is lucky she does not need to pay hospital bills right now. You know, if Hornet was in America, it'd be over. Let's see. This away. Now where are Benjamin and Kroll? I don't know. Beads are worth nothing here in the USA. I'd believe it for sure. I need to go upward from here, I think. I'm not exactly sure where I'm going. Maybe a string would be worth like 2 cents. $1,000 groceries if she was American? Yeah. Let's see here. There's not many characters that I can recall with much clarity. Cease! Cease, doggo! You know, I guess the infection quest is interesting, at least. Bit too interesting at times. I don't think this would be it. Maybe, I don't know. I think I'm off base a bit. Lian play Undertale? I've watched a playthrough of Undertale. Regrettably, it wouldn't be, like, new to me, but, like, it's something I could do. I've played Deltarune on stream already. Where the heck is Lugoi? I forgore. I do remember I do need to go see the bottom. that. Which room, heckin' was it? Can't quite recall. Let's see here. It was Sinner's Road, right? It wasn't like Bilewater. Pretty sure it was Sinner's. I forget exactly which room that's in. Big room of the cages? Okay. Thank you. Then again, a lot of these are big room with cages. But I'm presuming you mean the one that's marked with cages on the map. Nab it. Ah, jeez. Maybe like this. Over here? Oh, probably these guys.
Regina Fora.
Good bugs, I am here on request from the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Look at her, Benjamin. She's all sick-like. Coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for herself. She's a sad sight for sure, Krill. But sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wanting, we just gotta get him paid. Ah, afraid little one speaks true, missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need, you just gotta be ready to part with some beads. Oi, you ain't got the beads, or you just not wanting to part with them? Hardly a time for it to be a miser, missy. You're gonna be living sick till you buy these spines from us. Here we go, heckin' capitalists. It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For yourself's sake, we'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done. Another trade fairly conducted. These spines are sharp and they's hardly begun to rust. Better be getting back to your dock to get yourself sorted out, eh? Alright, let's see. Dagnabbit. I wanted to wait until I could run under the guy, and then the guy noticed me. Notices you, parentheses, aggressive. Oh, it's a little further down, dagnabbit. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Why does that... an extra animation? It would be right at the heckin' end. I always die to something silly after, like, barely making it somewhere. Oh, boy. Sir, please. There we go. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Heckin' grody. Let's see. If you go back to those guys after this whole infection business, I'm pretty sure they have a quest unless you've already done it for them because I can't remember. I probably would have talked to them because I was pretty thorough. Although I'm not sure. I don't quite remember them. Sir, all I'm asking is a 40 beat discount. I have an unholy curse and it treats me with a death parasite. I mean, technically the maggots don't matter since you can't use silk stuff anyway. But then it's a marker on my map that heckin' sits there, taunting me, evilly. I'm not sure why this didn't bother me before, but, you know. I felt like getting it this time. Ow. Thinking of it. I'm gonna guess heads is not what you meant to put there. Imagine Yarnaby charges you 600 beads, though. Would be heckin' like the American healthcare system. What now? Not another bother for the great Yarnaby? Madam, I have returned at the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Aha! The spines! Specimen, you have them! Then it is time indeed to free you from your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. I have my doubts that this will be any less comfortable than how this all started. Yes, yes! Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. Oh no. Why it like that? On the crest of which? That kind of looks like... Huh. The operation! A success! The simpletons hiding in that blasted belly vein would shudder into dust if they saw how much I could achieve without them.
That's fine.
Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet, the parasite does seem to have been... unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed. Enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, of course. The great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns. Scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land.
Menaso?
Halfwits, the lot of them. Such grand achievement wrought by Yarnaby. A bug healed full by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire, and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? Behold, there's something more about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims. All those plain, graying innards. Yours are something else entirely. It tickles at my mind still. Bzz. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Would you show me, specimen? Go on. Let the great Yarnaby peer at your deeper, darker secrets.
Fenistra.
I've no desire to see my shell pried into further, healer. Your service has succeeded, and taken its toll in pain. I hope only that I've never again to need to seek your aid. Don't act the fool, specimen. Psst, share more of yourself, that I may gain greater understanding. Learning! What other hope is there to save our blighted, thankless world?
Padestre.
Have declined, bug. Whatever you seek, you shall not find it either upon or within my shell. Specimen, we must! There are secrets to uncover. Psst, progress cannot be denied. Again, the world lashes out at me. The pain, it means nothing to Yarnaby. Nothing can deter my great work. Not for long. I must not be stopped. If you refuse to share your secrets, then distract me no more, specimen. Bzz. There is still much work ahead for the great Yarnaby. Much thought, much learning. Though the ungrateful world shuns me, still by my own claws shall it be saved. Well then. New crest though, and it's really cool. Like vampiric crest, except there is no vampiric crest. So just crest? Yes. I think I understand, question mark? What a character. Sure, I say, unless you've brought a worthy specimen. Oh, it goes back to the prior dialogue. Okay. What the heck? Oh, there's like a little golden tint on it now. Interesting. So, like, the thing I noticed before, with the way, I think the way the crest looks up there on the health bar, I might be mistaken. Is that the same design as, like, the OG Hollow Knight? I can't quite recall. But it seems vaguely similar to that. We gotta practice vampirism. I kinda wonder at being a vampire. Oh wait! Did I check the upper part of that room? It's similar, but you don't think it's the same? Okay, okay. I saw it and it looked very similar. This one's longer? It's a similar style, though. Yeah. there was a theory that the parasite's mom and the vessel's mom are related in some way. Oh. Yeah, no, so maybe not exactly the same. Pale root versus gray root. Ooh. So yeah, maybe not exactly the same, but maybe there's something there. You know? Oh. I forgot how somewhat annoying fighting the vampire, fighting the scissor folks were. Down air is kind of like the Reaper Poco. I do kind of like the attacks. They're like usable enough. I'm not quite sure I understand the healing so far. I hit the heal button once. Let's see, the funniest part of the theory is that it connects with Zote? Really? Of all people, Zote. Alright, well, let's see here. It's 3 blue crests? Oh. Interesting. Huh. For healing, you need to steal life from enemies. Does that mean using the heal button near them? You're not capable of creating the hydrogen bomb build. I see. Alrighty. I wonder if the grumpy guy says anything about us having had things like figured out.
So many though.
Oh, nope, he's just like, nope. Be gone. Injector band, claw mirror, multi-binder, and warding bell. Really? So many good things for early game or in end game. It feels like a curse, yeah. Might as well try it out for a bit. Who knows? I'm glad to have finally had that figured out. For sure. What time are we working with here? 5? Oh, we're not that long into the stream, actually. Alright, so, because I managed to... Generally one of the best and most fun builds in the game? Really? Let me look at what all you're putting together there. Let me try to see if I can divine what the purpose is. So you're saying that it is injector band, multi-binder, palm mirror, and warding bell. Oh. Does that like does that actually deal damage, that whole setup? Let's see here. Oh. Boarding bell is optional? Optional. Okay, understood. At least to me, the warding bell only feels like marginally useful. But there's not a whole lot of other things that are really competing for that slot anyway, so... The build makes it so whenever you heal, it nukes everything nearby with you with absurd damage. Oh! I guess I don't have, like, a huge, like, preference on other blue tools. The lack of yellow tool slots is kind of sus, but, like... I guess that's fine. I could learn to cope without the yellow tools. Alright. Well, now that we've figured that out and gotten that thing, we have expanded our perspective. Or whatever it is they say here. Whatever Eva says. Or it's more like a flashbang, I think. Shum! Lady, my senses resound. You have grown farther beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Oh? Evolved the Crest of Hunter? Strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier. Heightened focus with additional strikes to and further increase lethality. Oh! Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me.
Mi offende?
Okay. That's fun. Even more stacking damage. I do want to try the Witch Crest a little longer, though. Lian, have you done Last Judge? Isn't that the, isn't Last Judge the one boss you have to beat to enter Act 2? Or am I thinking of a different boss? Last Judge, I feel... Or at least, if I'm understanding right, is probably the boss that's, right here? Right, now your focus is stronger. From 1.28 damage to 1.8. Oh, that's pretty significant. That's like plus 50%. You should go ascend the Citadel now? It feels about right, yeah. I can't really think of much else I still need to do. Yeah, I already did it? Yeah. I've done quite a bit. check down air. It is pretty nice looking. Let's see here. Can I think of anything I still need to do? You do have one mask shard missing, but other than that, you're basically done for Act 2. I wish I could tell where the last mask shard I'm missing is. That would be really nice. But I feel like that's hard to tell without, like, just looking up where they all are. I could probably figure it out if I, like, looked at a full map and compared against it. But I think I can figure that out later. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go ascend, I think. Oh wait, no, I want this way. Maybe visit Songclave? Where is Songclave? I honestly, I forget. Did you go talk to the 12th Architect one last time? True. True. Maybe I can be reminded where Songclave is while I'm traveling here. The town and Citadel? Oh, I see. Okay. You know, that sounds about right. It was probably where the way I was gonna get to, the way to progress anyway. Oh. Oh. Pristine core. What? Oh. Intricate internal mechanism of a cogwork bug can be broken into shards. Wait, no! Why are these things breakable? Dagnabbit. What? For? Imagine if Celeste had a build your own mountain. Wait a minute, if memory serves, I think I read the injector band got nerfed to reduce the amount of damage of the hydrogen bomb build. Dang! Tragic. Goodbye. Oh. Heckin' sad. I like the 12th Architect. Like robot characters. You know, like, being able to break those things, like, why would you?
Gevig, ghetto.
Oh, he's too broken my playthrough for her to die. Oh. Okay, it seems like I got everything. Well, alright then. Ow. What the heck? Oh, right. No, you're right. You're totally right. You're totally right. I need to go do that. I completely forgot. Good catch, good catch. I definitely wanted to do that. Ascend with Gorb? Gotta fight the GF. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I ship Hornet and Chakra slightly more than I do like Hornet and Lace. Though the Yuri fight is really good. Let's see. Right. She's over here. Really good we remembered, because I'm pretty sure the option to fire disappears once you ascend. Oh no! Okay, yeah, really good catch then. We must never let our shells soften, or Farloom's sharp teeth will sink in quick. Would you duel me, Hornet-wielding Needle? Together we would sharpen one another's skill.
Tamiyan.
Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our skills.
Pushanka!
Pashunka! Oh jeez. Jeez. Okay. Okay, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate them just, like, placing you, like, right back there. Okay. Right, Chakra at the rings? No, totally. Lucky she don't do double damage with the rings? Imagine. I feel like I want to face her with Hunter. No, she... Like, Chakra goes intense. What the heck?
Pushanka!
Oh my gosh. I love this interaction.
Pushanka!
I love it. Okay.
Herka.
Ring versus ring.
Kraki! Here!
Beyblades.
Here! George! Here! Yes! Uska! Memi! Yoste! Yes! Uska! Usa! Ken! Sha! Kin! Ken! Here! Yoste! Sha! Sha! Memi! Yoste! Sha! Here! Yoste! George! Usa! Memi!
Oh my gosh. Hornet and Chakra sharing one brain cell. You recover quickly. Already my ring marks have faded from your shell. If you're prepared, let us duel again.
Hasbin?
Gladly, Shaka.
Puram ki. Yes. Ka. Ha. Ku. Ki. Yeah. Yeah. Push. That. Yes. Ne. Yeah. Kran ki. Kika. Kusa. Ne. Mi. Push. That. Yes. Sha. Yes. Kran ki. Ku. Yeah. Sha. Ha. Ku.
I keep getting caught out with that. Oh my gosh, I keep... Okay, I need to stop doing that. Let's see here. I was like, oh, I'll do the jumpy thing. And then I get caught by that because she does like an immediate turnaround attack. It's not fair that she can fire hers at an angle. Dang it. Okay. Change to the best crest for you? Well, I wanted to do Hunter. For me, I feel like it's a toss-up between either Hunter or Reaper. Okay.
Nesvia?
I forgot that this was live for a second. Ah, I didn't quite reach her. Ah, dang it. This battle is to decide the true Pashanka Master. You know, really, it just takes me having to sit there and make sure that I'm really learning how to respond to the different moves properly. I think Crest is kind of it's a moot point when I'm reaching that point again where it's like, I need to just learn how to move in the first place. I'm gonna fail in the same way regardless of Crest. Until I actually learn the thing.
Yanara.
It's a great time for the blue stuff. Isn't that just extra HP? Ah, dang it. Joe Builder, stop. Extra HP is extra HP. I mean, like, I'm just gonna like the problem with that is I'm just gonna run through my whole supply while I'm sitting here trying to learn the boss, you know.
Mangina fora.
The goal is not win first try or win at all cost. It's the goal is learn the fight. Ah, jeez. I was being silly. Okay. Let me go grab the blue thing. There we go. I have the blue thing.
Los kakor.
Buenera.
Uske.
Jeez. I am... I'm not impressed. It gets used up too quickly. Yeah, I'm not impressed. I'm gonna be honest. We tried it. It does not get around the core issue of I need to learn the fight.
Pushanka. Herka.
Hironare.
Puramki.
I think I recognize, I think I'm recognizing her, like, the wind-up better for the projectiles.
Los kakor.
That's fine.
Kika. Sha. Ku. Yoshke. Ne. Kika. Yeah. Ushka. Husa. Ushka. Ushka. Husa. Sha. Yeah. Husa. Ne. Yes. Ushka. Hura. Ku. Yes. Jor. Kraki. Yeah. Ushka. Husa. Kika. Sha. Ush. Hura. Yes. Sha. Sha. Ne. Ku. Yes. Ushka.
I'm only kind of getting it.
Husa. Kika. Ku. Ushka. Yes. Ku. Ush. Kraki. Kika. Yes. Ku. Sha. Ku. Yeah. Ushka. Sha. Hura. Husa. Ushka. Kraki. Ne. Ushka. Husa. Sha. Yeah. Yoshke. Yes. Ushka. Sha. Yeah. Husa. Ush. Kraki. Husa. Kika. Sha. Ne. Yoshke. Yes. Sha. Yeah. Kraki. Yoshke. George. Sha. Yeah. Ushka. George. Husa. Sha. Husa. Sha. Ne. Ku. Hura. Sha. Yeah. Yoshke. Ushka. Sha. Hura. Ku. Yes. Here. Sha. Yoshke. Kika. Here. Husa. Ku. Kika. Push. Yes. Ne. Husa. Hura. Yes. Ushka. Sha. Yes. Ne. Ushka. Kraki. Here. Sha. Ku. Here. Sha. Here. Yeah. Kraki. Husa. Sha. Ushka. Sha. Sha. Yeah. Ushka. Kika. Yes. Here. Hura. Sha. Ushka. Husa. Push. Yeah. Yoshke.
Ren!
Pushanka. Kika. Pushanka.
I'm gaming per chumps. Okay. I just had to get good. Yeah, no, I feel like the extra HP is nice just going into it, but I think it's a bit too much to focus on trying to like put more health on like mid fight. And then at that point it takes up a slot for just 1 HP.
Karkena.
Undock. Well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in a true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again if you have time for it. Some might say that gaming is occurring right now. My gosh. She did beat me like, what is it, like 7-1 or something like that. But, you know, we got it. We learned. Okay. I went from like having no idea what to do to like I can reasonably answer most of what she's doing. Okay, now I need to catch up on the chat from all y'all being silly. Let's see. Can we talk about how Chakra is so fast Hornet can barely perceive her? Yeah. Chakra goes really fast. Oh my gosh. If you won a lifetime of money, what would you do? pay off all of my obligations as well as all those of my friends, and then start donating it to heckin' like food banks and transit companies and such. No reward, only skill was gained. Yes, and that was worth it. Let's see. You could also try out the purple tool. I missed that comment before. I could try that. Yeah, I need to like kind of figure out what that does. I should try it. Let's put it on top slot. Well, we'll try it in somewhere else. Who knows? Let's see. Now that I think about it, tool it's best used on slow-moving things with big hitboxes. Shocker is kind of the opposite of that. True. I'll be playing modded Hollow Knight while you try to beat the boss. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. She just beat you with pulp 8 times and she's scared what you do in an actual battle. Alright. I'm glad we did that before we lost access to it. Alrighty. I feel like this happens a lot. I do a lot of heckin', like, realizing, like, oh, there's this thing I need to do, and that thing I need to do, and I end up doing, like, 9 different tangents while, like, you know, not really progressing the melody thing for, like, ages. Besides from Flea Brew, what do you think the tastiest red tool would be? Wait, do you need to beat Shocker for Act 3? No, it's just a fun extra thing you can do. Let me just fire this off just to see it. Oh. I see. Okay. I see what it's putting down. It's just a cool fight you can't do in Act 3? Yeah, sounds like it. Alright, friends. 4 hits, 27 damage? Ooh. Are we ready? Pilgrim of Fireloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, our secrets across ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. We ready to silk our song? We sure do! It's time. We sure do be silking the song. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Our most sacred song. Objective updated. Must forth await your destiny. Why do you say fourth is in the number, huh? Fourth chorus? I've been caged! I thought of one more thing Lian can do, but I'm not sure if she has the key. I'm not sure. Wait, isn't there a thing in high halls? I forgot. The silk has been thoroughly songed. There's a pin. Lace! Oh. Oh. This has some, like, German boss fight energy. Ooh. What the heck? Oh, I was not prepared. Alright. You know what? I'll probably fall over to this boss, but after the next attempt, I want to check on one thing. Oh, she does like a dive thing. Okay. I need to learn the tells. The tells. Okay. Oh wait, that's not what I need to do. Was off track because she was not getting a talking? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I think I had just used a bunch of silk to heal, though. I don't know if I don't remember if I would have had the silk to parry. There's only so many of those I can do. Where the heck is this door? This one, right? Oh wait, no, I did do this. Okay, yeah, I did. Alright. Whenever a Soulsborne boss is in the Field of Flowers, you know the boss is gonna fold you like an omelet. Fair enough. You were expecting her to dialogue? Kinda, I guess. Although... I think she does more than her first, like, fight. Her attacks carry her forward a lot more. Like, I was ill-prepared. I did notice she has a different, like, stance up, like, before each of the attacks. So, I could use that. I need to look at that and make sure I'm internalizing which stance leads to which attacks. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to focus on dodges. Just, you know, give me a few runs to get used to the attack patterns. It's okay. It's okay. Take Millennia, for example, one of the hardest bosses in video gaming history. She's in a field of flowers. Which one is Millennia? Is this a game I've played? I don't remember. He goes after you. Oh my gosh. The moves are like slightly tracking. Oh dear. Oh. Okay. I don't think I've seen... Okay, Lian, if you don't beat her in 1 hour, I'll be angry. No pressure. No worries. I don't think I've seen Lian take over an hour on a boss. You know, I think, you know, I do pretty well at intentionally trying to learn things. Some of her moves are made to counter certain playstyles. You know what? Yeah, I believe that. Like some of the moves seem to punish certain habits. Jeez, she can even reach you in the corner. Oh. Okay, so like the next phase adds a different layer, which then adds a bit more of a spatial demand. Okay. Okay. Her parry move is made to counter overly aggressive playstyles, while the leap is countered to overly defensive playstyles. Yeah, and the leap, I've noticed, also counters, like, people who like to do a lot of jumping. Because it's a lot of leaping up at you. And a lot of these attacks, like, once they catch you, like, they punish you quite a bit. The jump move has a really good tracking on it if you're far away. I've noticed she'll angle her jump to come catch you. You have to be defensive, a merge of defensive and offensive. Odd defensive. I think they cancel each other out. You just have to be fensive. She's a fencer after all, you know? My solution was to pogo even more? That makes sense. Oh, okay. I can't counter that move the same way anymore. Layer 3. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You can't. You just gotta let her do her thing. Ah, I was a bit too far forward. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. It's just like a little bomb attack there at the end that controls an area. Can't really counter it, at least any way that I've seen so far. You kind of have to just avoid it. It's just kind of like, it's just another rock, paper, scissors that she can throw. Alright, alright. Not the direction I thought I was gonna dodge in. Okay. not what I really should have done. Parry her parry. I suppose I could. I suppose I could, for sure. I didn't want to do too many parrying because I wanted to make sure, like, I understood how to counter each of the moves. I do like that this is taking, like, a bit of a learning process. Really? Okay. Oh, jeez. I was like, oh, I will jump into the corner real quick and heal. And accidentally just hit the deck and dead the wall at the bottom of the pit. Whoops. Yeah, I reached the third phase. I think I understand it. I gotta get my muscle memory to cooperate. Pargoing, guns, and floor attacks have never let me down. Fair enough. Haha. Oh, I was a little too far forward. That's standing a little too far forward. Okay. Yeah, no, I love how the boss just laughs at you for falling in the pit. It's funny. Fourth boss, she's done 2 more times than me? Oh. I do tend to approach things once they get to this stage with a bit more like, okay, I'm taking some runs to intentionally try to do experimental things and learn. Dang it. Nope, I was too far forward. I keep thinking I found like the safe spot to stand in, and it turns out I'm too far forward. It's a really narrow field, cause like being able to turn around and hit her without her being too far forward to be hit by the attack on the way down in the first place, it's a pretty narrow margin. Yeah, no, I don't really count, like, I don't do counting deaths, really. And this is why, because, like, I intentionally take runs to learn stuff. I feel like if I focus too much on death count, I get distracted. Dang it. Really? I didn't jump high enough. Ah, dang it. Of course I was too close. Of course I was too close. Honestly, I have death counting in... Because, like, here's the thing. Like, and, like, I don't blame you for this, Maddie. Like, but, like, the fact that, like, you were counting and you made a note of, like, oh, now Lian's died more. Now it's all in my head and I'm thinking of it. And I'm distracting myself. I intentionally try not to be too conscious of that, because I think it does slow me down. Ah, jeez. Oh, right, it does change in phase 2. Damn it! Ah, damn it. Give me 1 second. I'm all in my head now. Ugh. I love just building up an insanely large number. 80k in Celeste. I feel like in Celeste, it got to a point where the death counts become so big that it's like, well, you don't really think about them, like, run to run. It's literally only, did I do it the first time or not? If I didn't do it the first time, well, I don't really care afterwards. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting the heal mechanic works that way. Okay. Ugh. The higher count, the more I've enjoyed the boss. I guess that's fair. I could have lost my mojo all of a sudden. Ah. Oh, it goes into a third one. Okay. There we go. I just had to get out of my own head. Oh, okay. Ah. I don't handle putting so much pressure on a fight like that. Okay. I'm back. No, y'all have already beaten me in terms of that. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting. And you've bared the truth of my pathetic, empty shell.
Mi offende?
You've always had the scent, child. You're no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Catastre.
Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake.
エヴァレスティーノ
Latitude, spider, from you? Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience of the
アー
divine.
ティスティアン
Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me.
ネラネラ
After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? What? No! Heckin' rude! How dare. Back to Songclave? How would one do that? Just death warp back?
Fanno!
Ben vetra
Sagrador.
Tamiyan.
Let's see.
Brondaga.
Kadastama.
Oh, cacho.
Hasbin.
Wait, they're talking about a thing, actually. Change was unavoidable, sir, whether I arrived or not. The monarch stirs. Its thread stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable.
Alidara.
What are you hoping for, eh? Planning to usurp? To perch above us all as queen? Build up our hopes only to string us all into your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods both.
Gevig ghetto.
Hironare.
Oh, you speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the citadel? Soul siphoned from a once powerful bug? It's only a thin mix now, but there is still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive.
Not a miss.
Aye, there was that. I knew the bug. In his prime, long time back. Braver than most, and is a little fan of the citadel as yourself. Went seeking alliance with those basic bugs of the swamps. Thought they'd both gained from the Union, scheming defiance or some such stupidity.
Ah, Elos.
Now he's dead as he is daft. Don't go trying to make friends in Farloom, Bellringer. Nothing good comes of it.
Gafama. Gafama.
Let's see. That was perhaps maybe a little harsh, but like the sentiment like does make sense. Like, I think I misunderstood. It's hard for me to read minds to know like what it is you're referring to. And like where I need to go back and such. You can go ascend fully before you do this entire thing. I think, like, here's the thing. I don't like this, like, fighting over spoilers thing that's happening. But, like, it's okay. Like, whatever ending I get is the ending I get. Like, will it be perfect? Probably not. Will it do, like, all the super secret ending stuff? Who knows? But, like, nothing stops me from playing again, you know? I try to do things and see stuff and try not to miss things that, you know, I can reasonably go see. Oh wait, do I have to fight her again? I do. Okay. That's okay. Whoops. Jeez. Of course. At least you gotta fight a great boss again. It is a good boss. It is a good boss. It's one that you really have to master. Yeah, no, it looks like, because I thought, like, I had to go... Because, like, I didn't know if the orb was, like, a sequence trigger or not. I was sitting there thinking, like, oh, to do the thing that's being asked of me, I had to, like, not touch the orb. There we go. I have to do the whole speech again? Okay.
Megina Fora.
Wait, if lace is made entirely of silk, does Does it mean you can dye her? Could we dye Lace and make her pink? I guess. I don't see why you couldn't dye many things. Parry finish. I think it was the parry finish last time too. One of these again. I didn't quite catch everything that said. Better a child spun pure than them. We have some racism. One to wish our waking. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yes, but Lace is extra dyeable since she's made out of stuff that's really good for dyeing? I suppose so. Lace could tattoo herself super easily that way if she wanted to. I guess that makes sense. Also, yeah, so Retro, I don't want you to be, like, discouraged from chatting. Be clear. It's just we're having a little bit of confusion that we're trying to figure out in, like, how we approach these things. We were napping alongside Lace for a second. Objective updated. That was cool. I think the only issues I had with that boss fight stemmed from things that didn't have anything to do with the boss itself. Just me getting in my own head. Can we classify Lace as a furry? I don't know if it's even possible to get soft locked anyways. I don't know. There's a lot of place in this place. The cradle. Wait, this was the area I was just in. This was the I think it was like the cage we were in? Wait a second, it looks like I feel like I'm going a bit too far. I want to go... What was in here? Oh wait, is this the Ventrica room? It is. Oh my gosh. You get brought so close to this area so early when you don't even realize it. You can technically get soft locked if you don't unlock the Bell Beast and get kidnapped to the slab. Oh. I feel like the game should just not spawn the thing. I have to imagine, yeah, that they fixed that pretty quickly once they realized people were able to get themselves soft locked like that. Why is this place in such disrepair? My goodness. Okay, no hidden walls. Like an extension of like what, the pipe organ system? I'd sit on that bench if I were... Which bench? Did I pass a bench? Where's the bench? Which bench are we talking about? I haven't seen a bench yet. Am I completely failing the perception check? Oh, the one near the fast travel. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, nope, that makes sense. That's a... There Maddie goes, being a smart girl. Not like me, I'm silly. Duh. Alright. We have that taken care of. So many cages. Weaver and quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 chorus doors, 12 envoys lost a task. Is that from when they caught Hornet? Rolled a 2 on the perception check. No, that one was rolling a 2 on the wisdom check. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 chorus doors, 1 reed lost to task. What are they trying to find? Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken in Sandsea Waste. 7 chorus doors, 9 envoys lost to task. So, like, Lace was seeing this happen consistently. And I remember seeing somewhere the implication is Lace freed Hornet to start the game. Insert rosaries. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Let's see here. Yeah, this one. And also, I just realized that this would be a convenient enough time to do the thing and actually see folks, because like we have the terminus right here. Let's see what's going on. They lost almost 20 soldiers to a 1/8 Weaver who is old age. Imagine how many they lost to Hornet. Half Weaver and half Worm. Oh. Oh. You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with those haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful. Please don't go too far, sister. Right here is the only safety you'll find within this whole cursed place. Oi!
Oh, cacho.
It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play? To oust one ruler and claim her place?
Nesvia?
I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood. As too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet, another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more.
Cadestre.
That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Sagrador.
Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I'd had much cause to hope on, serious-like. But I ain't so surprised to hear you speaking. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You still got the monarch in you, alright, and the glare of a weaver. The ambition, that's wild different from both.
Yanara.
You've already guessed to my desires, sir. and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come?
Ah, Elos.
Aye. Maybe, yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare discussed. A fear of her up there sensing the score.
Buenera.
You've conceived a method, I take it? A way to see the monarch removed? And me left free from claiming her station?
Do, Zobo.
We have. Me and what remains of my family. A trap of a sort. Beyond the skill of the Citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it. If you dare enough to try. Ooh.
Fadastama.
Grant me your aid, sir. Your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs. I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made?
Brondaga.
It's my family's strength you'll be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across the kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in the swamps choked rotten. Each has power. Raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it. If for their fascination to the act. For the thrill of defiance. Or because they have no choice at all.
Gafama.
And last, as the base, we seek a weapon of Weaver's past. Should still be one left, down there in the largest nest. A snare to set a rune of searing silk. Our own trap will be woven tight about it.
That's fine.
Sir, I have opened the way above these halls, and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, being born purely from silk woven tight.
Ah, Finistra.
That such a feat is possible. I've seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient. Never like this.
Oh, Gacho.
Aye, Bellringer. Slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was, least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match. But hers been wandering in this citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way before you came around and roused its ire.
Gevig, Gero.
Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken in a rage, a bug's chances ain't growing by much.
Not a miss.
If you're wanting that trap made, you best go collected. I'll point you towards what's needed best I can. Down in the mossland, still clinging to her failed chapel, my sister will part with her power, if asked kindly enough. Oh! It is now true, Prashanka? Yes! Alright, I think I understand. A lot of the language of what we're talking about there, it feels very similar to Hornet talking in the original game. About like, hey, you can do a different choice if you like, if you do the thing. I see why, folks were keen. On me seeing that. Lian, you're near Act 3, put on some cool music now? How would I do that? Oh wait, are you talking about Needlin? Fetch quest time, or just do it normally? I think I remember who that guy was talking about. Over here, let's see.
Miofene?
Madam, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap, at request of your sibling residing atop the Citadel. Aye, Hunter. So you've managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it would waste to just take what's coming, when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. Oh. Maiden's soul. It's not a surprise you're rallying us to action, Hunter. You had a sense about you. A bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't you? More than a weaver. Guess it takes someone like you or your family to dare hope at success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. I see. This literally feels like the, Oh, right, I did find the thing. Hand over her soul in a jar to you. Alright, you mentioned one was dead. I guess I gotta go figure out what the other hints are. I wonder if, I forget his name. He's one of them. I like that you can dash out of that animation. Cool.
Dera.
The other soul you have was the one you got after Grohl. Okay. I've never seen anyone want to go to heaven so fast. I guess, like, I've seen it. Here and there. I kind of wish that, like, you could access the Bell Beast, because we have this station anyway, which connects the two fast travel systems. I kind of wish, once you unlock this station, you could access either the Ventrica system or the Bell Beast one, and just have the list with all the stations, like, available. And, you know, just kind of you know, go in any fast travel spot. You could play the Ventrica animation going up the tube, and then, have the fade to black, and then fade back into jumping out the Bell Beast pit.
Gafama.
Buried in the Warden of Bells at Farlam's Court, seek my sullen uncle. That one has power to spare. Oh, that guy? Okay. Maybe their real name? Oh yeah, a hornet does call out Era. Like Era. One of my biggest pet peeves is that the bellway pops you out the left side instead of the right side. True. Yeah. Oh no, Maddie has become dry. Oh. I'm out of water, I see. Please hydrate! Speaking of which. Hydrate completed. So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. Sounds like he's sunk as simple as you.
Tamiyan.
Will you not provide your aid, Pug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed. In that, there's slim chance. I give just to see what that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed. Generations of it. All going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Hermit soul. Ooh. Snare setter. I just hydrated, which is why I'm now out of water. Oh! The last of the water has been consumed. Oh no, Maddie's too hydrated. You gotta find the balance, Maddie. That's the dude who lives in a can. Maddie has become 100% water. know, it really doesn't make sense. Like, you'd feel like more people would go towards the Ventrica than anywhere else. I can now commit osmosis. Aren't we 98% liquid? I thought it was like 70%. Like 70% water.
Brondaga.
A weapon we've ever passed. Oh, right. A side path's a bone inside their largest nest. Is that Weave Nest Atla, or is it, somewhere? Yeah, it's Weave Nest Atla. Okay. 60% water. I knew it was either 60 or 70. I just forgot which one. You final boss, but, like, I got, like, optional side quest thing. I don't remember the exact amount, but it's not that much. I think it was somewhere between 60 and 80. Yeah. 98% feels like a bit much. I know our temperature is like 98.6. Yeah, no. From what I gathered, from what the NPC was talking about, we seem to be doing the quest to unlock the, words. Unlocking the words. To do, like, probably secret ending stuff. Well, the other we've now said one or two rooms. I suppose, like, it does make sense, but, like, yeah. Let's see, do I talk to Ava? Ava, I'm seeking a tool, told to be somewhere in the structure. There's a snare device a weaver make. You know of it. I may, lady. Search over from here on the side where the moss meets into the nest. There, my mothers built their tools. All traps and bindings. Small things, but tests for larger forms. I still remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation, and their hunger. Another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom. All ended in failure, of course. Where the moss meets the nest. I think it's this it was like this area up here, I think, that connects over to the right. But I seem to recall there being a mossy area too. Prepare, sisters. I don't think this is it. No, the moss is on the other side. Although I thought I got what was there already. I suppose not. Completely unrelated to anything, but one of my favorite things is when I brush my hair and it turns all fluffy and smooth. True is very gender. Shaboom. Okay, so not this one, but probably the other one. You're like Ive of the Floofy Fleas? What did they mean by this? I'm glad I started growing out my hair even way before my egg cracked. Rito, your egg cracked? This is news to me, or if I'm just not remembering it right. Ow. Where is this thing? Said where the moss meets the nest. I don't know how my phone auto-corrected one. You're like one of the floofy fleas. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. Dang it. I transitioned like a year ago, but I was already growing my hair out at that point. Okay, fair enough. May I ask your pronouns? I defaulted to them, but like, I wasn't sure. I don't know if I'm missing it somewhere. Probably been about 7 years since I started growing out my hair. That's it. That is really awesome. I think it's been 3.5 years for me. So I need to do another procedure that's probably going to require me shaving my head. Want to know anything I find about my hair is my hair grows faster on the front than it does in the back, so I'm not making much progress making it longer, but it still gets my eyes. Ah, I'm sorry. Did I just completely miss it? Where is this thing? Am I doing that thing where I'm just like running past it? You get the cool anime haircut that covers your eyes? Yeah, you gotta get the emo mode in there. Is that a question we should answer? I'm consenting to this one. Because, like, I seemed... Like, I'm following the instructions, but I'm not quite understanding it right. Don't worry, Lian, I was also very lost when I was trying to find this thing. Usually I'm pretty good with directions, but this one's beaning me. Maddie, you're already cuter than me. You've won. Hit this one. Where the heck is this thing? I don't think this area counts as like where the moss meets the nest, but you know, you're cuter. Go there. I'm guessing it's not up here, but like, I'm running out of places to check. Yeah, it's not up here. Okay. There's gotta be some secret thing that I'm missing. I believe you noted its position in your very first... Wait.
Magina Fora.
I noted it? Is it a note I removed since then? Where the moss meets the nest. I just remember it was to the left. I noticed it. What did I notice? Yeah, sure, whatever. Aing. Okay, so not there. I'm convinced this room isn't real and we just imagined it. Ah! Okay, so probably not on this side, maybe, per jumps, who knows, at this rate. Also, so retro, like, did you go under a previous name in one of the other streams? Is this estrogen ice cream again? Maybe the tool was the friends we made along the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could. Maybe I came here before I got a double jump, and perhaps I was like pawing at that. I'm surprised I didn't put a marker down. Now this your first stream? Oh. I know there was a few people that changed names every so often. I thought I saw something familiar in the way that you typed. Oh well. Nice to have you here, though. Snare setter. There we go, we have all the things. I wonder if Eva has anything to say about this, now that we have it. Nothing quite yet. I wonder if this thing that Eva is in right now is maybe similar to the lace construct. Alright, so we have all the things. We can continue the quest. A shiny new tool we can immediately sacrifice so we don't get to use it. Does it actually show up in our tool list? I don't remember. Oh. Like a silk rune. Oh. Do you want to hear a little theory I have about the Phantom? Sure. Yum. First shrine. Going back. It's funny how, like, with the way the fast travel is set up, it really feels like I kind of like zip randomly across the map all the time. It feels different than in, like, Skyrim fast travel, where you just, like, fade to black and
Benny Frank.
pop over. Sir, I have all the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands free.
Ah, Elos.
Found it all, did you, bell ringer? Then join me, and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. You're working together.
Brondaga.
It's done. Parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming.
Do, Zobo.
That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work before this thing can snap.
Catestre.
I expected such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. This is the guy that heckin', like, assists us. He seemed so, like, unwilling to participate at all. El Monarch. Okay, with that done... So Phantom and Lace are made out of silk, right? And the Yuri Ghost stole silk. So my theory is Phantom sends the Yuri Ghost to steal silk from lost people, so Phantom doesn't have to die from decaying. Oh. That would check out with, where everything is geographically. Wow. Wow. Alright, we are ready to continue. Yup. Keep thinking that random things will respond to the needle in. There's a thumping thing in the background. Or rather, it seems to be up above. Am I ready? No. But we'll do it live. After all, I'm streaming. Over here. It's the silk stores. Is that all is in here? Oh. Spin, bind, punish. Here you. Oh. I had a moment where I was like, why would they put a bunch of silk here? That makes sense. Oh, and they do, there's a little thread thing here too. As a visual, like, hey, there's something here to look at. Cool. Oh. Oh, I see. This lets you just go straight upward. Okay. Lower room. I think that's Widow, judging by the silhouette. I was trying to figure out who that was. Really? Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's the same as, like, the rooms that got, filtered before. Or, like, the second, like, dream room. A shard restock. Whoops. I like how the music's building up. Presentation! Inverse the lower pit, it's the lower tower. Oh. The giant ball of silk in the background. It's him. Hey, you come a long way, Bellringer. Granting wishes and saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it. Enough to quell a god.
Yanara.
You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead.
Elos.
Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god, cut her weak, and then drive the beast down atop of the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Oh, ball. I very much appreciate having this guy here say, like, hey, use your needle in. Also, I should have, like, played the needle in right there while he was standing there. Oh well. It's time. Challenge. Karama. What, are we gonna fight the moon? What is this, Destiny 2? Oh! Grandmother Silk. Oh. Okay, okay. Got some fourth chorus in there. Oh. That was just phase one? Oh. Ow. Oh, I see. Oh, they just kind of hang around for a bit. Okay. Oh boy. Ooh. No! Lace! Ah. Help her! Go back in there, Hornet! Come on! Ah! Oh! The fabled 3 damage attack. Oh boy. Oh. Also, hi Void! Hi Void! Is Hornet learning from Hollow Knight? Getting our siblings coming in for the assist. Assist blings. Defeat Grandmother Silk and entrap her soul snare. With the soul snare. Woo! That's the game? A game by Team Cherry. Ooh, okay. If I had a nickel for every time Void added a god to its protein goal, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Pashunka! Hornet using the Void against a higher being. She Really is just like your father. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. It is not the end. It is only the beginning. Oh my gosh. That was a cool game. I think there's a lot that Silksong did really good. I do feel that there are parts that the original did better as far as like a first time play experience. But Silksong is also heckin' amazing. 2,158 Kickstarter backwards. Or backwards. Backers. Backwards. I can't word sometimes. I flub them a little bit. Game completion. I think like a few hours of that was either waiting around or farming. Steel Soul mode unlocked. I like how there are elements of like Weaver and First Sinner in there. It's a nice combination of boss mechanics. I like it. Credits shows First Sinner Lian. These are the things the game did really well. Yes. First Sinner is my favorite boss of this game. Hands down. Hands down. Oh. Oh. That's really interesting. Having you, like, break through the void thing to go back in. In the flowers. Help her! Come on, Hornet! Get off the save file, Void! Act 3. Oh my gosh! Oh. Oh my gosh. That is a cool way to do it. Okay. Props. Props. Oh my gosh. The heck can get you with the credits. You're like, okay, yeah, I'm done. But no. We're ready to go even further beyond.
Friend.
New objective. Oh. We did it, Hornet! We saved Farloom! Also, do I generate up to 2 now? 2 silk? After the fall. Cover the fate of Farloom. Oh, wait, I like the... Oh. I like... Okay. Yeah, I have 2 sale cards now. Ooh. Alright, let's, we gotta see... Oh. You regenerate 2 silk because you slurped Lace's heart. Oh no! That is kind of sapphic, though. I like that you can interact with little objects. So Lace saved you from being nabbed by Granny Silk. Ooh. What happened? What happened? Why are we weak? Are we hungry? Ah. Wait, this is the... Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Come on, Hornet! Pull yourself together! Oh, I can't get back up there. Rude! Oh. Everything's like cranking. Oh my gosh. Made things a lot worse. No! The void tendril right there. Oh no. Why does the void react like that? Does the void not like music? Act 3 is gonna be... Lian discovers the gimmick. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, no. Dagnabbit. Okay. Not more enemy gauntlet stuff. I thought we were free. I really have to go all the way back and do an enemy gauntlet without a setup I like. Underworks Gauntlet 2. No, not like this. So, welcome to Farloon. Everything is always 2 damage. What the heck? What if enemy gauntlet but void? Oh boy. Well, I was having a nice like intrigue time until that. That's unfortunate, but oh well. Fire loom, more like evil tentacle loom. Dang. My brain still kind of gets me in, like, kind of shutting off whenever it's enemy gauntlet time, but, like, oh well. It is what it is, I guess. I was probably like a hit or two away from finishing that the first time. Figures. Heckin' rude. Don't put enemy gauntlets in my path. I don't have the patience. Yeah, like... Give me a bench! The heckin' like took off all my stuff. Oh no. We're low on our Wheaties again. Why is everything so shaky? Stop it. Now I know where we are. Oh my gosh. Ah! Sherma! Why is he... that gear?
Oh, これもさ。
Oi, Red Maiden! Is a prayer answered to see you safely awake?
Hironare.
Little Sherma, what has happened here?
Ben Vetra.
To our safe haven? Our home? This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was a terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart. The black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us.
Yanara.
Black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. You know what has become of you? Or become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes. He charged me with looking after those remaining here. He said he had to confer with his family down below.
Nesvia?
Down below. And they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe, and take care of your fellow pilgrims. It is now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. Sherma, the real one. You test. Wand unbroken. Yes. Oh. What new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins? Or yet another test to prove our faith?
That's fine.
It is neither, good bug. In this disaster, you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled.
Oh, yeah.
No longer pilgrims. What are we? No wishes.
Dos golem.
What a calamity has fallen our holy citadel. Ain't never seen anything in it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of groceries to survive what's coming. I wonder what the void tentacles would taste like. Spicy ramen. Ghost pepper ramen. This is heckin' wild. So, let's see. Sharma mentioned that they are down below. I'm guessing near-ish the hermit's place. There ain't no fast travel here, folks. Oh boy. Why is it called Whispering Vaults when no one is whispering? They forgot to read the sign on the door. Maybe the bugs are illiterate. Oh, wait. Duh. Whatever. I'll just keep going for a little bit. I just realized there was a bench back there that I could, like, put my setup back on. Why is everything so dismal? What the heck? Robio. Condemned are we, the lingered few bound still to suffer, cursed thrice by Farloom, to wait, to wash, to cry our anguish. No more, we say, no more. We cry. We all have wailed and wept. Fair Farloom's fall have come at last. Its end we now accept. Yui now. Why the heckin' void entities? Rice is in the rice. Ah, jeez. always these pits with like the heckin' spikes at the bottom. Like that. What is better, soy sauce with rice or eggs with rice? I mean, I like all of the above. It seemed like egg fried rice with some soy sauce in there. I like a bunch of soy sauce. Okay, I don't really remember where this is. Where the exhaust organ? I'm not entirely sure where I'm trying to go, to be honest. Trying to find a bench. Oh, here we go. I found my way to the Grand Bellway. There we go. Okay. We can finally right some wrongs here. Just get all that up. There we go. Oh, wait. Change. There we go. You're next to the Grand Bellway a few minutes ago. Compass, yippee! Ah, we gotta reopen the fast travel. I see. Okay. I was like wondering, like, how do Hornet's GPS back online? Okay, looks like not everything is blocked off. Okay, good. Compass is Hornet's 99.99999% power. Fair enough. Ada, are you still here? Uh-oh. Why? Oh? I was in the memoriam because like I was testing out a different fast travel point. Be like, oh, do I need to unlock like the other ones? Wait, what? No. Ah! Spell eater! No. I see. Okay. Why am I getting sudden flashbacks to the heckin', Ow. Oh, jeez. No, not the bell. Damn it. Just pooped out a tennis ball? I guess so. But yeah, no, I'm seeing like the bouncing ball things, and I immediately get flashbacks to Super Nintendo Aladdin with the Jafar boss. Oh boy. Oh, why did it touch that wall? Oh my gosh. 2 damage danger wall is rude. What the heck? Vault Vessel is an amazing tool. Yeah. This guy's kind of annoying to get damage on. I dig damage. Dang it. The different approaching either the head or the tail is there's pros and cons either way. I'll just approach it in the way I want to approach it. It's okay. Yes! Oh my gosh! Buddy! Aw,
Ada.
Ada. What? Oh my gosh! Little buddy! Oh. Eastling call. Your mother, aw. She has kids. Oh my gosh. Ada is a mom. I love them. I love them so much. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's peak. That is peak. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I love them. Pets. You can juggle them. Wasn't there 3? Where'd the others go? To name all of them after most frequent chat members? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, oh my god. Amazing. Okay. Boss fight itself, kind of mid. In my honest opinion, to be honest. The end of the boss fight and all this? Absolute peak. Oh my gosh. Ah, I love Anna. Oh. Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all.
Has been?
All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend. Her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task, I dare not consider.
Tamiya.
Stay safe, Pavo. Keep these poor bugs close in their spirits from sorrow. None shall leave these walls, dear resident, and all still are welcome. Any that can be saved. Better we bugs be together here at the end of it all.
Da, Fenistra.
Hello, Nick.
Fellow resident, welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shells stay safe, my shop stays open. Do we still have our house? I suppose so. Say ones and zeros, Credo, Stokes, and me. I think that's fair. Those are the people I see in chat most often, I think. Yeah, besides Lily. Like, I know, other folks joined us for Deltarune and what's it? Celeste. I have departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood. And Master Pliny. The graves? Where are the graves? I know from the other streams for like Deltarune and Celeste, we had a lot of Indigo for Deltarune and Autumn Sparks for what's it? Celeste. Where's Pashunka? Oh my gosh. Killing it.
Kadastama.
Chakra, you put yourself against the black-threaded bugs? They're dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior.
Nera Pashma.
I relish such danger, and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered.
Benifrey.
It is the void. Stretched up into this world in its husks. I know it well. This force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it.
Va, va.
As you say, only bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck, at least, that I chose to remain. That I can offer my ring's defense.
Wenera.
Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame. But no, I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you to hold fast until then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better.
Herka.
Very well, hornet-wielding needle. A pact made strong. We are working towards the venom's end. I shall fight with faith renewed.
Los Kakor.
Seek swift to calm our crying land, hornet-wielding needle. And know I shall remain here to stand against the husks gone dark.
Ai, ai, ai.
Until the end.
Yeshkarei. Yeshkarei. Ai, ai, ai. Yeshkarei. Ai.
My gosh. You know, she's been saying hornet-wielding needle for a while. Pashunka! Alright, well, that isn't... Let's see. GF over twice her height, she's just like her dad. Actually, I always saw childhood in you. I'm pretty sure after we finished our side quest, she started calling us Hornet. Ah. Live. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oops. Oh no, everyone is dead. Who could be responsible for this? Oh wait. Ah! We couldn't have known! Grr, I hate needle and tentacles from the void. Lady, so you live still. This is good. I had felt the conflict commence. Pale hearts ablaze, and a sudden well of darkness after.
Cadestre.
I'm sorry, Eva. I'd hoped to slay the monarch, and was near achieving that goal, but the situation has become complicated. Now all of Farloom threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain.
Magina Fora.
Slim hope, I suspect, but true. There may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. And allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it equally.
That's fine.
Eva lived. She is kind of like, you know, in the most, like, secluded, like, secure area. Oh yeah, we're almost done with the stream, so we gotta get the fun facts with Maddie in. Dang. Okay. The Komodo dragon, despite its size of 2 meters, being the largest lizard on the planet, is actually the result of island dwarfism, where animals get smaller due to being on an island. Oh. Oh! Whoopsie. Kaboom! Fun fact 2. Recently, the world's largest spider web was recently discovered in a cave on the border of Greece. It is 11,000 square feet and was built by over 200,000 spiders. It's the spider colony. The ultimate conglomeration of contract breakers.
Hironare.
Cowards. Here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise.
Gevig Gero.
You seem displeased, old one. You only did as you asked, yes? There is sprung, the creature consumed.
Vienta!
You bound it to that void.
Aledara.
Don't play daft. You should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch.
Mia samasa.
How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin? Or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency?
Yanara.
You have miscalculated. Bravely. The White Knight. She fell with the mother.
Torodano.
Aha! The quakes, yes? You felt their force, even here. So the mother resists the dark, save the child?
Has been?
That is my guess. I must descend to the void below, see clear that truth for myself.
Oro cardello.
Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farloom will fall to her flailing.
Nesvir?
So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks, beyond the caverns of bone, there I've seen a vessel able to pass below. A heavy bell built for descent.
Tamirian?
I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means.
Fine.
You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family.
Regina Fora.
For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought.
Oro cardello.
Wakes, it will collapse. This collapse will take Farloom all.
Agastama.
The void doesn't claim it first. Surely you've seen them, the black threads that rack your lands. The dark leeches up, possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. Farloom's roads were not safe before. Now they'll prove impassable. Those programs still alive in your lands best huddle and hope.
Da, Fenistra.
If there can be another end to this, it is up to us to discover it. Even knowing her motivation, it was a shock the monarch can resist so long. We thought none could survive that void.
Benny Frank.
You'll have retreated within her protective form, that cocoon of thread. Even as the dark eats its outer, she will spin its silk anew. The effort would be immense, and it will strain her soul thin. But what other choice remains?
Buenera.
This is the desperate act of a dying god. A defiance that, left unchallenged, will bring your kingdom's ruin.
Oro cardello.
Enough chatting, old one. Best you get heading below. Whatever action you're planning, time is against you. Oh, it's a bench. Flickering flame. 5 masks swirled soul brought and broiled. 4 stones rage baked, crushed powder coarse. 3 shells fresh of pilgrims fallen to contain an age. Huh? Well then. Ruined chapel. Okay. Wow. A lot happened there. My goodness. Here, I thought I was gonna have to come over here. Wow. Funny person. Oh. There we go. Okay, time am I working with? Okay, yep. It's getting to be about that time anyway. So yeah, like, I ended up getting back into it much better than I thought I would. The heckin' no bench here. Heckin' bone below is just gone. Ah. If you read Moss Mother's journal entry, Moss Mother. If it's Moss Mother, closer to the top, right? Adult Moss Mother with a fully developed stinger. Moss Mother, motherhood is instincts that can push creatures beyond what seems to be their natural limits, and even weaker beasts like these into formidable foes. Oh. Okay. I think we're good there for the time being. There we go. Ugh. That's insane. I like that there's more game to this game. This place has so much place in it. I think we're going to call it good there. I'll chat for a little bit before calling the end there. Let's get some tunes going again. There we go. I know I saw, I believe it's so retro. Like, thank you for joining us. It was fun having you along. I hope the moments of friction weren't too much there. Tried to resolve things there. Oh, I need to adjust the thing a little bit because longer messages gonna get cut off a bit. One moment. There we go. Great first stream. I'm glad. Yeah, if anyone hasn't already, go ahead and put a like on the stream. It helps me with algorithm stuff. I would appreciate that a bunch. Lian, when will you finish the whole Silksong? I will keep going until I finish. Right now, I used to stream every time I had a day off of work, but these days I have to work 6 days a week. So, it's a bit of a struggle. Right now, my streams are every Sunday. So, if you catch me around the same time, next Sunday, you'll see me continue. And I will keep playing until I finish. The stream went on longer than usual. I wonder if that's I mean, it's 8 o'clock for me. 8 is the time I usually, like, try to aim for finishing at these days. Maybe some, time change shenanigans with daylight savings. The Void is snacked on both the Radiance and Granny Silk. I guess so. The Void not treating us too kindly this go around. The Void decided, okay, PvP me, sis. Daylight savings, yeah, it sounds like that's what happened. My streams at this point are always Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern, ending to about now, which is a little after 8 p.m. Eastern. Don't have that here? I'm jealous, Credo. I'm jealous. I hate doing daylight savings nonsense. Great to have me back. Thank you so much. It's awesome to be back. Again, it feels like an age since I went on that vacation. It was an amazing vacation, but like 3 weeks ago feels like a lifetime ago. And yeah, I also hope Forest Fun, I believe you are a newer name here too. I hope you enjoy your time. Started around 12 for me. So I'm guessing you're in, Retro, that you're in Mountain Time. Somewhere along the line where, like, Utah-ish is. I remember being in that time zone. Unless you mean 12, like, midnight. It's been a while, yeah. I did miss streaming, but, like, I also did have a fun time. You're cute. Mhm. My gosh. How dare. No midday? Okay, yeah. So yeah, must have been mountain time for you. Ah. It's been so long. I need to go get my hair washed after this. Do we still have a Lily Bun in the chat? Looks like she's busy doing something else at the moment. Yeah, we're good though. I am, of course, going to be working on more art. I know I said last time that I was going to work on getting a Discord put together. I'm still working on that. That is something that is in the works. I'm trying to make a bunch of decisions on what it's going to be. I think I'll be going now. Bye, guys. Thank you so much for coming, So Retro, and I hope you enjoyed your time. I haven't slept in 46 hours. Should I go to bed? Just ones and zeros. Go to bed. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? I'm surprised you managed to stay awake through all that. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, everyone, if you haven't already, remember to like the stream. Thank you so much for coming. I had so much fun, and it's so much fun talking to all y'all. Anyway, I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your night, and have a good week until next time. Until next week, bye-bye.
Wow.